Gonna wait a little bit here. Obviously, we're gonna wait for the ad to go by again. And yeah. Alright, that's fine. YouTube is really cracking down on fucking ads right now. It's crazy. Am I not in the. No, I am in a call. YouTube is really cracking down on ad blockers right now. And they gotta realize all they gotta do is one ad a video. Like, oh my gosh. Like, the amount of people that would stop using an ad blocker if they went back to one ad a video is crazy. Too many ads. Um, Here, let me, yeah, it's like what, 20 minutes usually? Yeah, we're at 50. We already extended it by a whole 30 minutes, so that's pretty decent, I guess. I usually wait until the ad goes by, the first ad goes by, so you won't be missing anything. But we will just be sitting here for a little bit and just talking until the first ad, so. Yep. So how are you guys' day today? Yeah. Just yeah, how are you guys today? Um, Riley, I know if you want to join VC, you can. You know, you can add in a minute. So we'll be starting about 4 minutes here. 4 or 5 minutes. Isn't isn't Black Mesa the thing in Half Life? Am I tripping? I figured. Ah, okay. I need to play the Half Lives. I have yet to do that. I have played Portal 2. Can't wait for Portal 3 now that they can count to 3. I will say that. Because Half Life 3's been confirmed, isn't it? Hasn't it? All right. All right. 3 minutes. Why am I? I've never been more interested in someone cleaning a drain before in my life, and it looked nasty, and it already looks better, and it's only like 2 minutes in. Bam. And now we're done with the ads. So we get started. Bergman. Riley left instantly. That's fine. I don't care. Let's just get started here. Um, it's only this. Excuse me. Man, it's up. Man, I'm actually getting close here. That's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of scary. We do have a. Since you've missed out a little bit, Brug, I've been showing this off to everybody who's new to the stream, but we have a beta arrangement. over here that Exile had made before he scrapped some stuff. We've caught this out of a Twitch clip, so this is yeah. Let's see how good my my freaking computer handles with it on this time around, because it just now seemed like it was actually doing pretty good FPS wise, or not FPS wise, freaking CPU load wise. It's at like 60 right now. Here we go. Yep, I figured. Always lags like crazy right there. Nice beta arrangement. Oh shit. Random bullshit down here I was missing. Here's what I'm gonna do for now. Yeah. Just grab some random shit and just put it way off in the distance here. And by way off in the distance, I mean nowhere, because this shit is oh my gosh, it's 2,000 fucking measures long, bro. Oh my goodness. Quite literally is not letting me scroll at all. I'm just doing this so I can get a good gap going here. Let's have this shit go up to like 500 days. work 3 hours into the FLP. I just want some room over here to work. Okay, I'm not gonna put it that far. Probably put it on like 3,000. Measure 3,000 here. 3,001 right there. That gives me some. Actually, gives me a good amount of room to work. Yeah. I don't know why I have yet to do this, but I'm doing it now. It's not that much unused stuff left, but it is a lot of unused stuff in the project file. Like these over here, these two rows are specifically like drums and backing, so this is gonna be completely. These two aren't adding any time to the project or to the song. These will though. These are. Which we got a little. Crash Test 5. 5 million notes per second. Let's go. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. monochrome. Ouch. I wanted to do something real quick, and I forgot what it was. These ones. Yeah, GeForce Experience. I pressed you. There it is. Hi, NFS. Why is my hand hurt, bro? What the fuck? I didn't think it would have. Okay, give me 1 second here. So, D sharp, F, F sharp. So I'm just gonna go to G sharp. Give me a second here. This will be this one. There's my 3. So this. Wait, okay, so wait, hold on. Whole half. Whole half. Whole. So B is on there. I think. Let me check here. So view, scale highlighting. Y'all don't see what I'm doing here. Give me a second here. Minor, and then move it up to D, and I'll put it back eventually. Yep, B is on there. Okay. No. So the sharp. So a major scale is from the root note is whole half whole half. So that's root note to root note. Like here, let me show you. So this is minor scale, but what I have it on right now, but so this is a major scale. You see whole half whole half, and if I wanted a minor scale, it's the equivalent of A minor is the equivalent of C major. So let me copy it. Do this. Let me delete the top note here. So C major is the equivalent of A minor. So this is C minor now, and then if I move it up to D sharp minor, there you go. Exactly what the key is, but you can see it's minor scale is whole, half, whole, half, whole, and then whole again. So, FL Studio, it, you know, like it's a lot easier to learn music theory with FL Studio than it is to not. So. I just needed to make sure I was just trying to make sure that this note down here was lined up. B. B. Yeah, it's all B notes, so it works. Damn you. Whatever. Not even. Bro said he's not even convinced Jared is a real person. Okay, it's just the slide notes that are all fucked up. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second here. Hold on. Chat, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Chat, hold on. Okay, hold on a second. What just fucking happened? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Kavina be like, Kavina reference. Chat, Kavina reference. No. Internet went out. Damn, Riley. You didn't really miss much. Sorry, I was talking to Josh just now. You did miss I'm sure you've seen it already, but you did miss a -40 on monochrome yesterday. You missed a -40 on monochrome and a good bit of chunk here. Um, Here I need your opinion on this right here because but I need an opinion on this part. So I don't have any fucking crashes over here. Holy fuck. Also, I realize this is a rhythm, so I gotta fucking do something over here. You know it says fucking lead, but whatever. I think that. We moved the Ebidox section around a little bit to over here. Um, I already fucking added that over here. It's crazy.
I'm ready to get going, bro.
All right.
Sorry for taking longer than I said I was going to, but I dove with some really much needed shit I had to deal with now, so we're chill.
No, you're good.
Okay, this hidden track system, by the way, Jim, is I already don't like how it starts. Oh no, it's just called hidden track. Is that all it's called?
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
I was trying to figure out which Twitch chat you were talking in.
Josh.
I see it. Yeah. Oh, bro.
Yeah.
That's like a lot for him too, probably.
I don't even know what's going on, Riley. I missed a lot.
That part earlier, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that part earlier is. I don't know what's going on with my laptop right now, by the way. I have got encoding overload issues on everything, which makes absolute no sense. I think my laptop's
check
starting
you
to
don't got
fucking die.
anything. Check everything. Make sure it's working. I'm sorry. No, that's stupid. Sorry. Why the fuck did I say that? Make sure you got nothing else open you don't need open.
No, I have everything open. I literally was playing Roblox with 3 things open. Brave, with 3 things other than Roblox open. That was Brave, Discord, and OBS so I can record it. And I was lagging and having encoding overloaded issues for no reason.
That is odd.
That's why I said I think my computer might be shitting on me.
Well, it is. Back up your FLPs, brother.
I save them.
Back up this.
That everything I work, every FLP I have is on my external, so I don't lose them.
Good. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, Riley. We don't know what you said is all.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should stop making a bottom. I'm sorry.
That's what Jared, part? That's a Jared face you just made, brother. I saw
that. Was it this part you were talking about? Because if so, yeah, me and frickin' Viking have already determined that.
Yeah, drums will definitely make it better.
yeah, definitely. I just added a Solus 5 thing in here that I need to add in. Because we had one that was Stray right here. And it's crazy too. It just doesn't sound like CNS. A lot of this doesn't, to be fair. So, a lot of this doesn't sound like CNS.
Well, it's because it isn't. Because you probably know from that Jenny White frickin' song or whatever.
Yeah.
That is really repetitive. That's probably why you think it's from a truck trailer or something.
Anyway, it's weird because it's in key. The B is technically in key, but the way that it sounds, but it makes it sound higher with this on top of it. Also, the transition there is also in key. But look,
yeah, no. Can you play that again from before and don't talk over it? I'm sorry. I just need to hear it without anybody talking. Yeah, it kind of works, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely heard worse. Oh, now it's gonna sound like we put backing in though for it. That's gonna be the one thing.
No, because the thing I found, because when I went through that, I actually went to see if that B was in key with all this, and this D sharp is in key with this because it's on C minor. So, it's all the transitions are in key. The key transitions work. Hello?
Jerome, I think your internet went out for a whole second, bro, because your stream and you stopped. I stopped hearing both of you.
Really?
On both ends. Yeah.
Oh.
At the same time.
My grandfather switched fucking internets again because our last providers were fucking being bullshit. Is my stream still running? Hello?
Oh. It might actually be, maybe it's my end here. I'm getting it, on my little Retenna thing, it's putting me in the red a lot. Is that
I
me
think,
or you?
yeah, that's you. That's you then.
Wonderful. 1 second. Okay, I connected to Wi-Fi and it actually fixed it. Dang. I wonder why the Ethernet isn't working. But usually it's the other way around. The Wi-Fi is the thing that doesn't work back here. But anyway, I'm back, Dreamer. Say what you're gonna say again, please.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. I said I was looking at the keys to make sure it worked, and it did. So
Yeah, and I was gonna reply to you with this: is that if the sustain didn't cut out when it did, it definitely would sound at a key, but it cuts out at the right time that it works out somehow.
yeah, this is good. That is good. All right,
So I think that makes sense because it is like it is like the same as a Souls 5 melody.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, what's this Nutty Piano tester thing over here, or is that just part of something else? Sorry.
Oh, this. I think we determined at this.
It's singletons on that.
It is a singleton, this bottom thing, but we did find out it matches the later half of Nutty Piano.
We'll probably treat it like a singleton. Is kind of what I think. I think we're probably thinking, oh yeah, we can layer it or whatever, but still we have to copy both of them over.
Yeah.
Anything more?
I was gonna work on the last conspiracy stuff we have down here.
Yes. Good.
What the fuck is that?
There's a lead-in, bro.
That's Strat lead-in.
Wait, don't layer it, bro. Hold on, just play it first. Wait, no, is that supposed to be backing maybe, Dreamer? Is that what it is?
That's what I was gonna say. I would say we could put the guitar on top of this.
On it, I just realized. Good, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Now I remember what we were gonna do last time before we got too annoyed at the first one. Was we were gonna layer this, and then we just don't layer the Rev Conspiracy, and then that way we don't have to like repeat anything.
Yeah.
So like we don't have to repeat the Rev Conspiracy twice or something. We just do it once. And again, you know, obviously where this is gonna go, right? This is gonna go after the first conspiracy that doesn't have the strum, the fast part or whatever.
Yeah.
In C before the transition to G sharp. Because the one in C in the original song, I think is just like,
yeah,
for the whole thing.
Ass. No. Should I put it after the first one or the second one? Or the first one or just...
Wait. Sorry, I didn't hear... Can I just hear what the end of that sounds like? So if we can, like... Because that is I forgot. I didn't realize it was all one pattern. Just play the end again. Oh, great. Okay. So yeah, okay, yeah. So here's the thing, Drew. We could theoretically not split it up, and it would still like go into C. With the next to the use pattern, fine, I think.
Yeah, I
The
think this
question
is
is
the
do we
end.
want to do we still think that transition is important to the next section or not? Because we can snip it if we need to.
No, what I'm saying we can do is we could put the conspiracy C first and then have it go into G sharp, if you think that would work.
Before the G sharp, right before the G sharp part, right? That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, okay, we're on the same. We both agree then. Yeah, I was thinking there too. The question is, should we put should we like move the 1/4 bar past the unused element or not? Is what I'm wondering.
No.
Okay, no. Okay, got it.
No.
Well, that makes it easy then. Let's go. Because I listened to that, and it definitely doesn't. It would definitely work going back in. It just that the transition into the G sharp would obviously not be there anymore, but that's whatever. Yeah, that automation actually helps us with that weird lead in there in Conspiracy C Guitar 2.
No, it definitely did not.
Oh, it doesn't, you think?
No, it does not. I can't hear it at all.
Well, I'm saying that it's not as loud as it otherwise could have been. That's what I was trying to say.
I'll keep it in, because why not?
Here, make sure you unselect it so I can see how it ends. And again, that's like, yeah, again, there's no transition anymore, but it's not like it's super weird transition. It's just fine. Just move the guitar down to the rhythm, though, is all. I think we're supposed to be moving that to the rhythm, right?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think so? Okay.
No. Yeah, you just gotta just gift to Josh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, someone donated 25. You were in the list.
Oh, I guess I just tuned in one time. Yay!
But you think that transition works or no? Viking.
Well, no, it's really realistically, if we're not going to set the transition, then if we're not going to set the end of that green pattern, then like that's going to be how it works.
Well, no, I know, but we don't need to split the pattern, in my opinion.
Yeah, so that's fine then.
Okay.
It's like the obvious place to put it, like in terms of place, like the layout of the song. So yeah.
And we just have one more conspiracy.
Yeah, and it's that freaking Rev one. I'm also realizing there's that one up there at like the one that's not. Oh yeah, that's the one we're doing right now, isn't it? Actually, that one that's not highlighted with orange yet. That's the one we're putting in. What I just realized is the intro to it is actually the outro for the intro to it is actually the outro for that used pattern. That's easy. I'm realizing. So, but that's fine though because I think they changed it a bit in the used one. So
no, because it's funny because the thing that was used in replace of that was the in replace of this was those curls.
Ah, yes, that's why. But this is basically this is him like just verbatim flipping it before he decides to add in the trills later.
So I think what he did.
I see.
I think what this section right here proved, was that he flipped everything. Because I think it's even like completed. Yeah, it's like even like completed and shit. Like this section is even like
You know, I'm gonna change this up a little bit because that's also what happens to the outro too. The outro was the original key before he messed around with it a little bit to change it to like a kind of a weird key at the end, right?
yeah.
That's why there's two outros.
But no, that's it's funny because it's quite literally the like he reversed it and like made it sound good and everything, and then he scrapped it.
Huh. So that would be after the. That would
We
be.
can put it there. We just put it here.
Yeah, it'll be like in the next pattern. Yeah, and then.
We could put it at the end too. Yeah.
Wait, no, but it's no. Don't put it at the end. That's not where it is, though.
No. It's not where it is. Yes, it's not where it is. But hear me out, right? We put it here, so it's matched up with the one in the actual in Coalescence. That is the exact same thing, and then say Vengeance A matches up with something else.
Okay, I hear you. Here. Play it from the trills. Play it from the trills.
I will then, but just let me get these like this like time signature stuff in here. So that it's like lined up and shit. Also, I just realized I added the space wrong. So.
And then you can like also. Oh, there goes all this stuff. What
I
you
added
can
the
do
space
is.
wrong.
Oh, you did. Okay, well.
Yeah.
What we can also do is mimic the same like kind of weird 1/4 bar symbol rest that's in the original in Coalescence as well there, which would add a lot to that section and make it really people realize, oh yeah, this is how it's supposed to, this is how it would be if it was just straight flip of the shows, you know? People would make that connection better.
So it'd been what? Crash there, crash there, crash there, and then.
Oh, Jimmer, I forgot. There's like a heavy automation here though, where it is in Coalescence. We'll have to make sure we added the same thing back.
No, you don't need to. Oh, you talk about with the. Yeah, I got
like
you.
the very first bar. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Wait a second here. Something's not quite right. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's obviously right. It looks like it was even completed. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, of course.
Swear right here. Ah. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's this. I might actually have to put this over here.
It sounded kind of cool, but I know we can't really keep that.
Do you want this? Do you think that I should put this long ass symbol in here too, or not?
No, forget about. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I'm more thinking about like the high pass or whatever.
Yeah, I got your eye.
I know we're still putting the actual patterns, but I feel like this is pretty integral for the sound here.
Let me turn this up a little bit. Maybe -10 instead.
I think the piano's supposed to be quieter though.
No, I'm talking about in OBS.
Hmm.
That looks very strange.
Holy, why is this snip symbol down?
That's just what Exile wanted there. I think it sounds good.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And again, we'll just to make sure that the high pass is put in later for that one bit.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you put the cymbal part in now, like to make that really pop. Because again, I never really understood what that was at first. That pattern. It looked like with that intro in there. But now I think with the cymbal, it makes more sense what it's supposed to be. All right.
Oh damn.
Well, that's it for conspiracy. But that, well, it is the backing stuff, I guess. But that's not too hard.
I was just me just pulling it out. Okay.
Let's chord tester.
Add in a minute.
Yeah, so wait, Jimmer, wasn't there a thing you made to the side that we haven't put in yet that this would work actually pretty well with?
This thing?
The old spooky piano thing.
This is Hell's Gate. Called Hell's Gate.
Oh, okay.
You talk about this though?
Yeah, like this whole thing over here, yeah.
You gotta remember,
we
still gotta find out where we're gonna put this.
Yeah, but whatever. That's a later thing. We gotta. This will end up in the song eventually, right?
Yeah.
So, I think that we should. It makes sense to put it because it's similarly ominous. I don't know how you want to layer it. I don't think we should do chord 1, 2, 3, like that or anything like that. I think we could probably layer at least one of them.
I got you. I'm trying to think if I can find a good.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find a good slow down here. So slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. You know, where the keys.
Did you hear what I said before, by the way, about the thing you sent me?
Oh no, I did not see that.
Oh no, it's not what I typed. What I was saying, but you were talking in Josh's chat.
I did not hear you.
The very first bar of it makes me not want it. Makes me be like, BBC understand why this is a hidden track. It's very goblin coded. It sounds like, apart from the production,
it's
everything about it like feels like goblin.
It's up to. Yeah, no, it's definitely another old Tyler song, but it's in the physical thing. It's a hidden track at the very end of the Brown Stains.
Okay, and that one's like one of the more like
you the motherfucking man,
too.
huh? Oh, you.
Yeah. I really don't like the beat on that one too much, which is why I don't really listen to it though. Like where it feels like you're like gaining XP every. It's very interesting production.
Oh, you talk about Brown Stains.
Like
yeah. I think it's. I don't know. I kind of like the goofy Tyler songs. Yeah, Tyler. I'm not saying I found a hidden. It's not recently that I found a hidden track. One of his concerts was really cool. I didn't find this hidden track.
I'm going to one in a month too, so you and me both very soon are going to be at
lucky
concerts of this.
motherfuckers. But I was searching through Cherry Bomb and I found a hidden track off of it on YouTube. Because Cherry Bomb. Do you want me to send it to you? Cherry Bomb is my favorite album, by the way. For sure, at this point in time. What's your favorite of all time? Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I like Cherry Bomb more than Igor right now. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Where is you at? My DMs. There you is. I do think that that album cover that the person that uploaded it, I think that really does fit the song.
Yeah, there was thought behind that, wasn't there?
Yeah. Sorry. Uh, but yeah, it's a hidden. I'm glad that someone else likes Cherry Bomb because that's my favorite song of Tyler's. That's my favorite Tyler song of all time. Not my favorite song of all time, but it's at least in my top 5. If my top, I don't know why, bro. I like there's this freaking Living Tombstone song, specifically his most recent FNAF one, that is just amazing. Like if I were to find, I cannot find any more music that's like it. Everyone hates on it. Yeah, that is true. I did find Here's actually something. Here's something. Here's something. I found someone who hates on it, and he gave a good reason why he hates on it. Because a lot of people just say, "Oh, it's all freaking," but that's not a good reason. If you want to have a good reason on why you think it's a bad song, you can't really use how the song sounds. You have to like reason it out, in my opinion. Because there's gonna be people. You gotta remember, there's people who like songs of like every single like song. There's gonna be somebody that likes it. Usually, as long as it's like performed like or like drawn out and like the idea was done properly. Quotation marks. Um, if
I'm
it
back now, Jimmer, by the way.
I got you. If the song makes no sense, obviously no one's gonna fucking like it. But there was someone I saw who said the reason why they hate Cherry Bomb is because they think it was too condensed. Like the idea was good, but the way that the idea was pulled off just did not work. And they said that it's very reminiscent. I say reminiscent of Igor's theme, though Igor's theme would be the one that's reminiscent. But they said it's very similar to Igor's theme, but Igor's theme was able to pull it off better, is what they were saying.
Yeah, if the funny thing is too, Jimmer, is like I get that criticism. I understand that too because both of his previous albums were like well over an hour. It's the first time he actually toned down the length a little bit. Really,
Yeah.
I think all his albums at that point were like double CD or double vinyl or whatever. Like they were like I'm pretty sure you have Goblin and Wolf now, right? You've seen
Goblin,
them. They're like
Goblin.
4 LP, right?
So Goblin, Wolf, the Estates, not the Estates. So Goblin, Wolf, Call Me, Get Lost, and Flower Boy are all on 2 LPs.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe that's why I like Igor so much, is because it just feels like
Igor
quicker.
is
I don't know.
Igor is on 1 LP, but it's about the same length as Flower Boy.
Well, maybe it's just slightly over for Flower Boy because I have like an album that's like a vinyl that's like 52 minutes or something like that, which is just like slightly too much. So it's like 2 LPs and it looks hilarious because the groove's only like halfway up some of the sides. Anyway, hello Nitro, by the way. We didn't even
Yeah,
say
hello
hi to you.
Nitro.
Hello. I'm actually wondering about how do I turn down the frame rate in the Clone Hero mod? I tried doing it in
You
the
can't.
you can't.
I mean, you can, but it's gonna be like a multiple of your refresh rate. Like a good, like you get like if you want 10 f like I put it on like 10 FPS or something at one point to try to like do something, or was it like 30 or something like that, and the thing was multiplying by like my refresh rate.
Well,
So
as long as it isn't thousands of FPS, because I don't need thousands to record sample 3.
I gotcha. Anyway, I will say you're gonna want to put it on like VSync then or something,
Okay.
or maybe not VSync or whatever, but cap it at your refresh rate because it's gonna be choppy if you don't, because it'll still like render. It'll render at the frame rate you request, but it'll have, a lot of FPS.
Okay.
Alright, so but no, I like Cherry Bomb a lot. It's my favorite album for sure. I'm able to I fuck with every single song on that album. So I do that with Igor too, but something's different about Cherry Bomb, in my opinion. Alright, what were we doing? Sorry, we got a little off track.
We were so. I was thinking. Well, that's okay. We had an ad break. I was thinking we put Core Tester with the spooky piano area thing. I don't know how we layer the patterns yet, though.
Like,
so can we hear? Can we hear? We already heard the first Core Tester. Can we hear the other ones?
I press pattern. Press pattern. It's on 110 right now. Sorry. Wait. He definitely ran out of ideas in the middle of working. He ran.
Well, no, there is another layer to this still. Still though.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm questioning. Maybe we don't. It depends if we want to hear. So first question, Jammer, do we want to like put the Core Tester 1 by itself, or do we not want to worry about that?
Well, let's look here. We can do that if the piano isn't being used in both of them, which.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, the piano is being used in Core Tester 1. And it's piano and Gray Bells, and Gray Bells isn't being used in the other ones, but still piano.
Well, that doesn't
and Gray
matter too
Bells.
much. It's gonna be too loud. All right. Well, maybe we could do like a. The best thing we could probably do then, but this might drag out a little bit thin, is we could do 2 of Core Tester 1 and then 1 of Core Tester 3 and 1 of Core Tester 2 afterward. Or if we could also just do like 1 of each, but it would be only 3 repetitions. I don't know if we want to worry about that, if that's a big deal or not.
We could just take like, because you said you wanted to go into Spooky Piano.
I'm thinking it goes into, because we already have like a build up for Spooky Piano that it wouldn't really lead into super well. So I'm thinking we started with that, yeah.
If we want to do that, I'm thinking maybe we can do Chord Tester 3, then Chord Tester 1.
But there's more layers than 3 though.
But here's the thing: in Chord Tester 1, or in the very beginning, it's only Spooky Piano, or it's only the piano.
In 3?
Or in Spooky Piano, it's only the piano.
Okay. So you build down to it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we should start with 2 then, and then go to 3 and then to 1.
Or we can have 2 be the reverse of 3.
Oh, I didn't think about that, bro. You gotta work, but we gotta do this shit reverse. Yeah, maybe you're right about that being like 2 being the reverse of.
We're gonna have to reverse the entirety of this.
No, I got a good idea. Definitely, we should definitely make 2 reverse, because you know how the beginning part is the only part that he actually built out about it. Yeah. That'll be good to segue out of the whole entire thing.
That's why I was thinking that.
Yeah, okay, you're ahead of me on that. Thank you. I didn't think I just got that. I just had that brain. The brain wave now.
Your brain meats just went just aligned. Dashy Games.
What's Spooky doing there?
That's unused stuff.
But was that in here, or did you just pull that out?
Over here?
Like the Spooky, just Spooky. Was that in there before?
That was even unused in the beta arrangement.
No, I'm saying like in this like little conglomerate thing you made before this Core Tester, was that there?
Yes.
Oh, it was. Okay,
I just had
sorry.
it put off to the side because it was unused. It was unused, even in these beta ones. Hey, let me move this all up because, yeah, this is gonna be in kicks. There we go. Do you think it should be? Sorry, 1 second. I forgot to move something over. Do you think it should be 110 BPM for this, or do you think I should slow it down gradually to 110
You should
BPM?
slow it down gradually because yeah, it's a little too slow. I know that tempo is like important to the arrangement over there, so I'm not saying get rid of it entirely, but just maybe
Yeah.
slow it down. I don't know if you got to make your own thing for that or not,
Slow
but
it down. Where the keys? Just turn it up. Sorry. I do
what
like
song
that
even
song.
is that? I'm actually
That's
you
Slow It
sing
Down
lyrics that I never
or
know.
VCR or something. It's on
Oh, bro,
Bastard.
that's old. Yeah. That's right before VCR. Yeah.
Which one did I see that
Again,
was on the
I would know that better
playlist?
if it was on streaming, but it isn't, which kind of sucks.
There's some like this one, which goes down to like 60 something, like 30, 60 exactly. Okay, where we can go from 170 to like one something. What does this go down to?
Isn't that the one that goes down to 110?
There is not actually.
Oh, it doesn't.
I think the one that is marked to go down one. No, there is not even one that goes down to one down at all to past 140. There's
Oh, we
one
could just
that's
chop.
labeled.
We could
There's
just.
one that's labeled that, but it does. It goes. It went up and then it shoots down, and I used it for robotic buildup.
Oh yeah.
Um. This isn't used anywhere, is it? No. I want to
What's
go
that?
through. I still want to go through and mark like the used ones real quick. The used BPMs.
Okay.
Because I've been meaning to do that, and I just have yet to do that. Selection playlist. Is this anywhere? That's that one. Is that anywhere else?
So I thought one fast part was the Darkly sample, right?
That is over there. No, it's not.
Maybe zoom in more, Jimmer, so that like you know where it is.
I'll put these BPMs to like a dark green, like maybe 2.
Well, they're all orange for a reason, though, or sepia for a reason, or whatever. Maybe just like manipulate that. I guess you did that before, though. You did dark green for tempos that were used before.
This one not in the. This one is not in the playlist. This one is. That one's in the playlist. This one
Why is the
is the one
outro
I
different?
used.
I wonder.
That's what I'm confused about. It's not even used.
Oh, it isn't. Okay.
At least I didn't think it was. That one's used. Weird.
Slight D. Oh, that might be. No, I don't even know where that's
That
from.
one's not used. This one should be, yeah. And this one should be the outro. Yeah. You select these all again just to make sure. Oh, I almost forgot this one. This one is used. I just moved it over. This one's used. Yep. That one's used. That one's used. I missed all of these BPM changes. Oh my lord.
Well, now we're getting them.
Yeah. Oh, it is used. Weird.
I think, you know what it is? I think it slows down very, very lightly at the end. I always heard that.
It's not even at the end though. It's at something else.
Oh, weird.
I'm surprised that this 161 isn't in the playlist. That's that, and then that's that. All right. So I have all the BPMs marked.
See, I think that all the stable ones would be used, honestly, but I guess not.
I would have thought so too, but no.
I do hate that it's like some random ones really low down though.
This one, I gotta color this one like the blue Equivalente. Alright, there we go. And then these are gonna become blue then eventually. The random one down here is the one I want to fuck around with. I'm sure we can get this to work somewhat.
Oh yeah, okay.
Too fast?
There needs to be more backing for it to like to be able to tell what's actually happening. It just randomly goes down. You know, Jimmy, you want to try even something? Try like putting it right at the line of the final bar, and see if it and see if like that happens to land with where the 110 is.
It does not.
It's so close though.
If you want, I can
Okay,
like
you have to trim
maybe
it though. I
like
realize, yeah.
this. Just make it longer for a little bit.
Okay, well, what I'm more concerned about, Jimmy, is like the fact that there's so little happening here. It's hard to even tell like
I mean,
what's
you can
even
tell
happening.
with it being this last bar. Do you want me to slow it down to 110?
No, honestly, if there's no, let's not change the actual points. What I'm more thinking, Jimmy, is maybe we put like some drumming thing there, as minimal as it might be. Maybe that'll make the slowdown more obvious. Also, the fact that your FL Studio seems to dislike any tempo change at all is kind of weird. Like literally, it's like immediately going to 100, even though no audio change is happening.
Yeah.
That's really annoying because it's hard to even tell like what the actual speed is that way.
Well, that maybe.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we want to put that exact one, but something would make it obvious what's happening. Like, it's only halving the speed. That's crazy. Like, it's so annoying.
It is, but whatever.
Yeah, just going down to 95. Like, that's not too under 110. For, like, that short amount of time, anyway. Obviously, it's, like, would make a big difference if it's longer.
It's going down to 90. Yeah, about 95. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Trying to figure out stream. I'm trying to figure out where this might go in the FLP now. I'm not gonna lie. Because all in C minor, which like means that it theoretically should go. We're putting so much at that point of the song though, which is why I'm like a little bit worried.
How did you go about changing the FPS?
Excuse me?
The target frames per second in Clone Hero. Trying to figure it out.
Well, so do you have Android's mod uninstalled?
I have it installed.
Okay, because there should be like a bar that like I don't know what Jimmer's talking about when he says it doesn't work. Like I say, just at least try turning it down. Anyways, there's like a bar that like you should be able to limit the FPS using.
Yeah, I went into the settings, turned it all the way down to 10, and it's still showing the highest frame rate it can go.
No, wait, what settings?
The settings, video.
So you
Frame
turn
rate.
it, you do that, and like, not in like the ini or whatever. You're turning it right down.
Turning it down in the actual game itself.
Okay, yeah, Jimmer did say that didn't work that didn't work on Andrew's mod. You heard that part, right? That true?
Yeah, I heard that part.
Okay, so you gotta turn off Andrew's mod then, bro. Sorry. I don't know if we were clear with you. Like, you gotta uninstall the thing, bro.
That would also mean I lose the effects I want.
Which is what?
The colored flames I have that matches the frets.
Like the input display?
The fret flame colors.
Just the things that shows your inputs, right?
Down here in the actual fretboard.
Oh, there's like effects. I didn't know. I haven't tried those before. I guess. I didn't know. Well, like, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, dude. There's not. I think you could still like if it's color profile thing, you could still change that in without Andrew's mod on. Nitra?
Yeah.
Is it a color profile thing?
I believe it's the mod. It's a mod thing because it shows. It says.
You know, I should be looking at your live stream. I realize I'm not even looking at your stream. 1 second.
Oh.
This would make it a lot easier if I actually looked at it. I'm sorry. So that your highway, right? Is that what it is? Play it and point to me what it is. I just don't know what you're talking about here.
The flame colors match the frets.
The flame colors.
Yes.
Okay, you can change that without the mod. Nitro, I know you can. In fact, if you turn off the mod, it'll probably stay on your. It'll probably stay.
Huh.
Wait, no. Why? Wait, why is it in IV settings though? Well, I know it's because IV settings is technically not just a Andrea file, I guess. But no, Nitro, you will not lose. You will definitely not lose the effects you want in this regard if you took off the mod. The only thing the mod adds is like the input viewer, which that's what I thought you were talking about before. So Could you try uninstalling it and like we can see if it stays, and if not, you can always remake it. Like you have the color data right there, still.
Yeah, I could just rename
So I
the.
imagine it's not. I imagine it won't go away, but we'll have to see. I love how you say remastered, and yet it was never. There was never something that was never original out to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be posting the original alongside the remastered.
Ooh, cool. Okay, hold on. You gotta leave Clone Hero 2, Nitro, for this to work.
Yeah. Uh,
And yeah, I'll see if it comes back with your colors. I hope it does. I really do hope it does.
okay. If anything else, it would just be blue flames.
So now go. You gotta. No, try changing it now, Dreamer. Or sorry, Nitro. Change your frame rate now. To actually show up now.
Okay, the flames are now blue.
Oh, bro, what? Also, yeah, it's at 60 FPS still. Is that like is that the actual limit still? You can turn it down?
Yeah, I turned it all the way down to 60.
Is that what you're trying to... You want it to be at 60, not like 10, right?
I wanted to turn it down to 10 so I can like actually see the FPS.
Okay. What you said you were... And this is only in here that this was working? You have VSync on, don't forget. Maybe the VSync is fucking it up. VSync is right next to your frame rate in video.
Yeah.
Like, turn that off real quick and see if you get more options. Oh, fucking hell, okay. You know what your best bet is now, then, Nitro?
What?
It's just, like, just in OBS, turn it down.
Hmm.
That might be the best thing you can do here, because, like, it'll give a mostly the same effect. I know in Yarg, it lets you, like, go down, like, 2 FPS or whatever, and it looks really funny. But like, I guess not in here anymore. You used to be able to turn it lower than 60, I remember, but not anymore. I guess they got rid of that. So maybe bring the mod back because obviously your flames didn't stick around. So I wonder why that is. It should like there should be like a color profile like thing in this version of Clone Hero as well, but doesn't seem like there is.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I wanted to turn my frame rate down in the first place is um because I have frames that um I have moments where the computer drops frames and it misses the and it causes the bot to miss.
Yeah, but why would 10 FPS make that better? You'll miss more. You realize Nitro, the bot needs the FPS to run. You will miss more notes actually if you'll miss a lot of notes actually if you're at 10 because that means the highest you can hit is 10 notes per second.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I was just trying to pull it down to 10 so I can see if so I can visually see if the frames per second actually went down to 10, which it didn't.
Okay. Well, a better so since this is all about frame lag and everything, turning it down to 10 on OBS to get the same effect would actually help your lag problem. I hope you know that too. So if you still need to do that, then yeah, that works.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the option of trying to reduce the amount of programs running on my computer because
How many do you have open?
I had like 8 windows open before I just turned them all off.
Okay.
Now I have 3
Yeah.
OBS, Clone Hero, and Discord.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, and also you can also turn your FPS, like if you want it to be viewable. You always turn it down to like 24 or 30 or something like that. 24 like gives you like a cinematic quality, and the 30 is like, your average old camcorder or something. It's like people would definitely prefer 60, but like you can get away with those 2 frame rates just fine.
Yeah, I mean, I like recording in 60 because it's the smoothest and
Of
it's
course.
and I personally like high quality content. I like to make the highest quality content I can.
Yeah, yeah, I know the frame rate like, it should usually be at 60, but like again, if like literally the frame dropping, the note dropping is like a deal breaker. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wanted to have this song posted last week, but um, because the frames keep dropping and the bot keeps missing, I
Oh,
I
bye, Riley.
haven't gotten the confidence to record it without the bot missing.
Yeah, that sucks. Again, Andrea's not supposed to help with this, which is why it's a little wild that it's not helping you.
Yeah.
Again, like maybe I'm really trying to think about this, Nitro, because I want to help you here. Like, how low are you willing to go with like pixels, like resolution?
I mean, I can try
Because
turning down.
720, because you record it. What do you record at like right now in OBS?
I record whatever my monitor is. It's
Okay, well it should show in there what the pixel count is. If you want to just show me that real quick.
okay. Um,
It's file settings or something in video or whatever. Yeah. Okay, 1080p. Got it. You could always bump it down to 720. Maybe that'll help a little bit too. And you would keep it at 60 FPS. The smoothness. Like
yeah.
720p is still considered HD by a lot of people.
All right.
That's like a lot of people watch shit on 720p. My monitor is still 720p actually, because because it's an old ass TV that I converted to a monitor. So like from like 2010 or something. So it's only 720p. But again, that's still HD. That's still HD,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't affect your like the space you have in the frame either. You don't gotta like go to 4:3 or something like that. Just like, and again, you don't have to change the canvas either. Just like turn the output down to 720p. I don't know. Just an idea.
But I wonder if I can turn the actual game resolution down. So
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm looking real close for you as well, right? None of that. Yeah, this is all like judgment shit, so don't worry about that too much.
show FPS,
Just go past all this. It's all judgment shit. Just keep going.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick up the thing without needing the actual preview. Because I also want my username to show in the chart just below the fretboard. I was wondering what this was until I realized, oh, that's just for the
Oh, damn trails. God. Okay. Okay, that's the bottom. Seems like. Is there any like in INI files or settings files that like would have that data
I'm
in
sorry
there?
about
We could
that,
like
chat.
force it. We could force it down to 10 or something.
I'm back, but you gotta give me a little bit of a minute here, real quick.
No problem. I'm helping Nitro something, so I'm not
Alright.
even in the zone anyway for your thing, Dreamer. We're trying
It's
to
alright.
fix some quality issues with his like. We're trying to fix the note dropping on his previews.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, I'll be right back. Again.
All right.
Where's the input viewer?
It would be like you go up. It's probably up like with the used trails or some shit like that.
All right.
Yeah, input viewer hurts. Input viewer indent or whatever. And up there, show input viewer.
Show input. There it is.
Yeah, right there.
Alright, I'm back. We're working on this tempo shit.
You think that'd be able to help with the lag, Nitro? The get rid of the input viewer?
Maybe.
Okay. All right. I need to go. I'm gonna help Jimmer again. All right. So I'll be. You can call me if you need something, but I'm gonna be turn this attention back to him. All right.
Oh,
I do think that.
All right. We're back.
I think now we have to keep the fucking BPM on 180, but it's not 180 anywhere else.
Well, no, Jimmer. What I was thinking. Can you go back to like the part before the bells? Do 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 do. Like whatever that like the is kind of ascending note bit. Before then, I just want to see something here.
Or you talk about the.
But even before that, like right, like where it leads into that pattern you were just highlighting. Like, cause this is the spot around here. Would be the same presets, the best like similar preset compatibility, and also
Yeah.
key would be the same.
So here's the problem though. It's called Hell's Gate. Like quite literally, it was called Hell's Gate.
Yeah, I know.
I genuinely don't think we could put it there.
Yeah, it's too early, is it?
But at the same time, there's like no solo section in coalescence and segmentation.
Yeah, no. Again, the getting that like mimicking solo spell like that is no way. Forget about this. There's also too much unused shit here, anyways, right now. So let's go like to maybe the nutty pianos, maybe.
Um, I want to see what it was in. What is this section? Man, Beta Kraken looks horrid in this fucking version.
What are you looking at?
Hard chart, like a hard chart. There's one where I don't even know. I already forgot.
Well, you're looking at where Solus 5 is? Or where it is in Solus 5 or whatever? I don't think it's going to help us much. It's like such a different song than that. Like,
No, I just clicked on a thing called Solus 5's canceled, and I was like, what the fuck section is that? And it's called That's Right. I'm like, that's an old Kraken name, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to think of what's behind it and what's after it. I cannot read this. Oh, it was behind Is that what that is? If only this fucking stream was saved, man.
So Jimmy, I don't know if you heard before, but I was saying maybe we should try Nutty Piano.
I know, I got you. I'm trying to see what it's near. What is that? It's conspiracy. That's right behind in the video that shows it.
Okay.
And then it is in front of what even is that? Probably Isopod or whatever's before it. Conspiracy. Slayer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's looking like Slayer. Or Isopod is looking like one of those two. So it would have been like right here, yeah. Maybe. Anyway. There was a lot of gaps in the FOP at this time. So you can pretty much take this with a grain of salt. Where are you thinking exactly?
Okay, I was supposed to think we like look at Nutty Piano real quick, because we didn't want to put anything like super crazy near there yet. I'm just wondering.
Oh, right before Carrion.
Let's just like play it real quick.
Maybe, actually.
No, that's too similar. Go to whatever. Look at whatever's before Nutty Piano for me, real quick. I forgot. It's like the same, like very similar, like kind of like idea there. Oh, this shit. Okay, now can we hear how the spooky piano like thing you made ends real quick?
We can mix around with the drum mixing and stuff later, but yeah.
Okay.
This is why I'm thinking it could probably go on Carrion.
No, but there's a fill in there though, and it's supposed to be quiet there, isn't it? At the beginning.
Of Carrion?
I was thinking actually maybe better to, yeah, like in Carrion it goes into a fill. Or like it builds up the swing anyway. Unless we want to move that fill over like and everything. Maybe that'd be better. Okay, let's try it then. Let's try it. There's nothing I'd use there yet.
Yeah, that already put it over here. After the break. I'd probably actually not. Guess that's only if you think it fits.
No, I think let's try between Nutty Piano and Carrion.
Okay.
Like what you said before. Let's do that.
Oh, damn.
Because also that BPM feels good. The reason I was thinking about doing Nutty Piano is because it feels like the BPM is better than 180. You know what I mean? For that whole bit.
Okay. Right here. I have to reverse almost all this manually, by the way, but you know, whatever.
Oh, right. Well, again, that can be a... I don't know if you want to do that at this very moment or just like clear a spot for it later, maybe, because that will be a long time.
I also put it in the wrong spot, but you know. We love that. And I can, yes, right there. Move all this automation over. Like that. Right? Something like that. I'm never gonna know exactly where Exile wanted this at, but whatever, you know.
That's fine, you know? That's fine.
Did I forget to finish it fucking putting the drums down or something? Maybe I forgot to copy a thing of drums. There's no drums just chilling over it. No, like, loads some drum pattern chilling over here. So maybe I just forgot to put a drum pattern in somehow? That's weird. I don't even think I would have done. I could have done that on purpose.
Hmm.
Alright.
Alright, let's hear it.
It's a fucking fill.
And that actually worked like literally way better than I ever thought I was going to be honest. I was so unconfident in that shit. Damn. Obviously, the fill gotta be moved. Like in terms of like the chords, it's good.
I moved the fill. It won't be too hard to move. I say that and then I'm fucking it up. I don't know. And we're gonna move the fill at the very end of this right here.
Ooh, that sounds a lot better now.
It's also not in 180 for some reason.
Tempo didn't get moved.
Where did the tempo markers go? Down here.
Yeah, right there.
He missed in Timeless B. Josh.
Oh no! I'm gonna start watching that. Dang. Oh, look how much faith people have in him. You got 88% people thought he was gonna PB today. Jared's like even breaks even, bro. Dang. I did predict Believer right yesterday, by the way, which is awesome.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, let's see it.
Only problem now is this tempo marker, which I guess we'll figure out eventually.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out. We can figure that in a second. Just, you know.
He's putting a new runs past going through.
Like, see, that's a pretty good BPM for this, I think.
I guess we'll figure out drums later still, but yeah, I do agree. God damn.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jermaine, that starts at 180 now. I don't know if we feel about that anymore because it's at 150, which I like a lot more personally than 180.
Down right there, maybe. I mean, it jumps from 150 by a whole BPM, but whatever.
Oh, if it's a minor one, who cares?
Oh, did you hear that fucking crash?
Oh, I didn't. No, sorry. I was looking at the number, bro.
Dude,
my
listen,
ears
just
went off
listen,
for a minute.
listen
Listen
deep,
again.
listen for the crash. You hear that?
It's a
It, like-
flang rider or something.
No. It's because the BPM going down. You can hear it stretching out.
Yeah, because it's an audio file, bro.
I do want to
forgot. Yeah.
see if this would be better, personally.
Wouldn't the loudness make it more worse? I don't know.
No, it's the same volume. Do you think that was better or worse? Also, add in 20 seconds. What do you think of it there?
I'm gonna be honest, Dora, I feel like the problem is we're like, remind me again why we're changing the tempo here? Is that like needed for this?
Beta arrangement, or the arrangement had it in 110.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we can't really make it long. Are you able to stretch it even longer to like at least make it a full bar or something, bro? I just like it feels weird that it starts that quick. Now.
Maybe like this?
Yeah, let's see.
And that's not starting at 150 though. Or
Okay, we can like well, we just like fine tune it until it's just right, you know? It's one of those things.
now it's 153. Now it starts at 151. One more.
That's fine, Jerome. That's
One
good.
more,
Okay,
one
fine.
more, one more.
Good.
Diminishing returns are there. We go. That's a good one. 149.716.
Awesome.
Thanks for the
Oh,
diminishing returns really helped us there.
By the way, I did get an ad, but it's only a minute and a half this time, so
Yeah, I
it won't
gotcha.
be that long.
We wait for the ads.
I got lucky there. I'll just make sure not to ever pause and unpause again while the green box is still active, though, because then I might get a 3-minute ad break.
I know.
Because again, I just do that without thinking a lot because I'm trying to refresh it, but that will fuck me up there badly.
You got ads done.
Well, we got 15 seconds. We're back. That sounds like it makes it sound a little less ear grating, doesn't it? Right?
I think at 11.
Yeah, you can let it play and see how it ends.
It definitely sounds.
Oh,
like
it did it
better.
again there.
Also, the automation clips helps us out here. The drums are quieter.
I'm happy about how it changes to F. I think that'll go better into carry-in. Yeah, the last note at the very end makes that transition work. Literally, if we're for that last note. Because that last note, I think, is, yeah, with the first, like, long note of the carry-in pattern, actually. So it kind of makes it flow. Somehow. Maybe just a little bit better.
Oh, but now it's in 180. No, I gotta...
I kind of fuck with it though. I being this fast. Maybe we slow it down after the carry-in's over. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like we should immediately go to 150 when carry-in comes. Personally, because it's just gonna be a little bit jarring. Like right there might be good to change it back to tempo.
What?
I see what I see what you're doing.
There's no 150 marker for some fucking reason.
Alright. Just make sure that the actual pattern that's from Trimmer isn't randomly longer.
It is. Where were we at? Right.
We were back at the big renovation in the FLP.
I don't know, I think going back to 150 it fits pretty instantly.
Don't forget, Trimmer, the lag though. It is lagging a little bit, so it doesn't sound as bad.
Yeah, let me just export like this quick, just so we can hear it.
Yes, good idea. Hope for 8 bars it's not gonna take a billion years.
It shouldn't. I just. Yeah. Hell's Gate test. Do you see how long that's taking? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take 5 fucking days to actually.
I don't see nothing.
Oh my god. Okay, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594.
No way, bro.
Now it's done. Like
Alright.
this is something I'm gonna have to export on a day I'm not streaming, bro, and hope it finishes before I have to go to work. Like
No, just do it while you're at work, bro. Just let it go for 8 hours.
I don't want to fucking have my PC running all night while I'm not home.
Fair enough. Just the moment you wake up, Jimmer, just do it.
Yes, Brugman.
That's 5 hours.
I'm gonna send it in our DMs.
Okay, I'll listen to it.
I tried forcefully setting VSync on the NVIDIA control panel because I have an NVIDIA graphics card.
Okay.
And it's not letting me do that.
Well, VSync's gonna turn down your frame rate anyway. Okay, it's fine, Jimmer. It's okay. It's good.
I didn't think it was gonna matter too much.
Okay, I had doubts. It's not that bad. I forget that like Carry On's like still like one of the faster tempos, so yeah.
One of the faster tempos is actually the slowest tempo, or the second slowest tempo in the song.
150? No way. What do you mean?
The lowest the song goes is 140.
Really? I thought it was like 120. Like the
the
bells
outro.
part or something. I don't know, bro. Anyway, who cares? It's done now. That at least the coalescence part of it is.
Let me scroll through here. Yeah, a lot of the songs in 170, 140.
I see a 134 there.
That was the slow down that we just added. Or that was the speed up to 180, actually, specifically. Yeah, 150 is one of the slower parts. Is the second slowest BPM used in the song, other than the outro, which goes down to like 78. Obviously, it says here. Specifically, when the last note's hit, it's like 150 again. By the time the note ends, it's down to 130.
Okay, well, great. Oh, let's go. We have Riley's invention or Riley's suggestion in there for.
That was not a suggestion. That was
beta.
Exile's beta.
Oh, okay. But Riley did bring it up. That's why I'm mentioning.
I'm gonna reverse this, and we're gonna.
Again, it sounded actually worse off to the side because the automation was not correct.
Yeah, we're gonna do some shit here. I'm gonna. We'll see what I want to do here. I might use the unused Spooky instead of Spooky Piano. If we.
But Spooky Piano isn't unused. Oh, I see. You mean on segmentation? Yeah, fair enough.
We have Spooky Riff ×2, which is unused, and that's in C.
Can I listen to that real quick? Oh, it's because it's double speed Dreamer. That's the problem
Yeah, I
with it.
know.
Yeah, I thought it was double the length. Fuck, dude. We could do some like misdirection and
No, you know
You
what I'm
know,
thinking?
bring the
No,
tempo
no.
down to 90 or something for that one bit,
Or
like we did for Monochrome.
what we can do, all right, is on the last cycle of the C ones, we use the double one, so it's slow, fast, fast. Then it goes into the transition out.
So instead of two C's, one of them is C regular, and then one is the times two.
Yeah, but twice, obviously.
Okay. Well, let's try it then. Let's hear it.
All right. I gotta fucking make that quick. So give me a second here.
Like, what do you mean? Like a tempo?
No, I gotta like. I gotta like fucking organize it real quick, and I gotta reverse it over there.
Hold on. So we're not doing this in segmentation.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, we are doing it in segmentation. I see. Okay.
Yes,
And so that's
I'm
gonna be
just setting
after
it up
C.
over here. Yes. And then this is where.
Sure.
This is at,
Yeah. That
right
actually
before,
makes
right after
sense.
carry on.
It makes a lot of sense there.
Before the Rev Nutty Piano.
And yeah, let's not forget about Piano Test Driver. So we decided we're gonna use a 2 over there, I think, to like lead out to Nutty Piano.
Yeah. And then it was what? 1 and then 2? Right? And then I gotta fucking remake all the drums and shit, but that's not that big of a deal. I can do that later. I can do that when it's come to adding, when we get to adding the backings. Or I can just put like the beta, like unreversed drums in there for now. I'll probably do that. Spooky twice.
What does Spooky regular sound like, by the way, again? I like, legit have not heard it yet.
It's the same thing, but it was cold and scary hell moo well scary dog scary. Greasy bass.
Just play it, please. So I really don't know what it sounds like.
It's on 180. It's gonna be on 110, obviously. But this one section is maxing out my CPU
better.
right now.
That's definitely better than putting it here, I would say, yeah.
Alright, and then we were at what? Chord testers?
Yeah, piano tester, chord tester. And so we used 3 and 1 already.
So we're
using them, we're going to use 1 and 2.
Yes. Wow, there it is. 1, 2. And then
that's it. That should be it.
I don't need to mess with this automation here. Good, because then this is all gonna move. Oh, it's off by 1 because of the fucking. Yeah. I move this up. I'm just fucking around with that right now.
And then we want to just check and make sure it's like looks the same as the other one.
No, again? It does. I know it does.
Okay, I'm pretty sure too, but I was just like.
And then let's just get these crashes in there a while because that's the only real part I care about at the moment.
Yeah, and then don't forget as well, Dreamer. Tempo might not be as big of a problem here. The tempo is definitely not consistent between close and segmentation. It's a little more locked on segmentation generally.
Yeah. Chord testers get it. Okay. And there we go. That's all the crashes in. Now everything that is orange we make unique.
Yeah, of course, and then we can label that red afterward.
I don't know why I did that. There we go. The chord testers over here I'm gonna reverse first because it's like, especially this one
Simpler.
is simple, yeah. Something that starts on the line. Okay, good.
It's nice when all the lengths are fill up the bars, you know.
Is it reversed right now? Yeah, so. Okay.
You just play. Let's listen.
Yeah, it's reversed. I thought I was on a different pattern there. That's why I was very confused.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Very weird. Okay, I think I'm good here. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, I thought it was very different. Alright, flip this. Or these are chords, so I don't need to do what I was about to do. Okay. Flip this. These are not chords, so I am gonna have to do what I was gonna do in the other one.
Yeah, the bass always seems to have that alternating.
That last one, I did not use like that. Alright, what's next? Shadow piano, easy flip. Cold, not so easy flip.
Oh, maybe not necessarily.
Not necessarily, yeah, but you make sure it's not doing that if I'm gonna flip it. Just doing that, so 2. Bam. That not necessarily just got changed. Right.
Oh, great. They're fucking too long. Well, great.
Alright, and now it got changed back to not necessarily. I just flipped it wrong.
Okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I was like, one.
And then this, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Obviously, the ending has to be like fixed, but apart from that, it's fine.
Let's see how this
Oh,
sounds.
I lagged there. Sorry, I was definitely internet. Did it again.
Is this flipped yet? No. And this is gonna be another one that should be fine. Yes. Shitty bass. We already did shitty bass. Alright, let's see how this sounds.
I don't know if you did that one alternating pattern yet.
I did.
Okay, you did.
Oh, that actually kind of goes good on that outro.
Yeah, exactly. Because then it goes to nutty.
So this is done. Alright, everything here I gotta reverse still. So we're gonna make these red. Chocolate brown. Some of the names are just make no sense. It's chocolate brown, but I'm specifically choosing a red. Like, if it was an orange, okay, maybe. Because, you know, You don't get dark orange, you get brown.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I mean, I guess dark. I guess you can go orange, dark orange, brown, but brown, like, this is like on the line between dark orange and brown because you can call it. You see the orange in it still, but it also looks brown. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, yeah. Here, let's keep going.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like got very on tangent right there. Ooh, I have an idea right here. I'm sure you see it too. When I reverse it, I make it so that the high notes are still like first. You see that? You see what I'm putting down
Yeah.
here?
Okay.
So you do that, and I select all these ones, which is
That's a
crazy.
thick.
Those are thick.
That's a thick cord right there, bro.
Sorry, what were you saying? Hello?
Hello? Oh, I'm
Hello?
behind again. Great.
Did these reverse properly up here?
I was saying that's a very thick cord right there, but then I lagged again, I guess.
Yeah. Did these reverse properly up here? No. That's fine. Do that. That. Do the same thing over here. Okay, not this one. Wait. This one we're going to shorten first. Yo, that actually kind of goes hard.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Because like
This is going to be
for a minute you
different.
think like, oh, it stays.
Do you think I should do the same thing where the high ones go first here or not?
Yeah, you're gonna have to because you committed to it, the other one.
That's
It's gonna
true,
like
huh?
you're continually gonna hear da 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 if you don't. So
Yeah. One second. I need to figure out what those chords are. It's the same chord, so I'm just going to copy this over. Why did I just delete that? Bro, I'm already losing. I'm losing my mind now. Don't we
there
love?
you go.
Don't we love scary hell moo, bell scary dog scary? Don't we just love
Yeah,
that?
really. I don't know what was the point of that long of a name, man.
You ever just like name shit random shit? I know you do.
Oh, I've done it before. Yeah, for
So the
sure.
spooky's done.
That's two patterns then. That's all.
Alright. Thankfully, I only have 3 more left. I have to reverse. That's weird. That's not. I don't know why I said that's weird. It's not. What? I thought. Sorry, Josh. Like made me think Shmooey FC fucking
Well,
Space Race 90.
no. He was going for 90 today. Okay, I know he's like giving up Drunken 2 for now, but
But the Dave Shmooey FC Space Race is gonna go hard.
yeah, sure. Again, I feel like there's still so much progress to make on that chart, though.
Yeah.
I don't think he's even tech seated like properly yet, is he?
I don't know. Here's what I kind of find confusing, right? And he confirmed it himself, right? Diddle is such a Friff glazer, and he
Well,
hasn't even
Friff's a
watched
good, Friff's,
Friff when Friff was in the community.
well, because Ditto was barely even around. I really even saw Ditto around prior to freaking
He was around
Friff
like a little
anything.
bit before back then.
Yeah, so he probably just didn't talk about it. I don't know. Yeah, Friff's a good player.
The game finally FC's the song.
Yay!
What happened?
Go. Actually, did you seemingly got his preview to work finally? Maybe.
Nice.
Did it work, Nitra?
Yes, it worked, but I just need to record it now.
You didn't record it?
Yeah, I wasn't recording. I've been in this call.
Okay. Oh, I see. Well, I guess you have to leave to do that then, right?
Yeah, because because Clone Hero just displays the Discord icon.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see you back in a little bit then when you're done it. And make sure when you fully close off this program too, maybe that'll help your FPS even better. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Take care, Nitro.
Okay, thank you. You too.
I think yep, we fully reversed it. See.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. I like how the Hopeless Grease Lead kind of ends up where it ends up. I like that a lot.
Alright, so this one is going Oring.
Dude, dog bass is such a dog bark is such a great pattern, isn't it?
Dog bark. Will we have on this?
It's just an empty pattern.
Yeah, it's empty. He must have like.
Look at it. It's a dot pattern, so. Excuse me. Oh, Brugman a while ago also was commenting on the fact that robotic build was just in FOP. I forget not everybody freaking knows.
I know. I did say something about it after I said yeah, robotic buildup. The amount of just element section like things used in this fucking thing is crazy. I love it when it does that. I don't.
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Right in. Just like every single minor pixel had to be it was showing there.
Yeah, it's crazy. You zoom in all the way and it shows quite literally every single thing possible about the note.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. I don't know who actually needs that, but you know, maybe some
Nobody. I don't.
real like a perfectionist maybe did that. Who knows?
Alright. Another hopeless green. Sorry. I became queso there for a second. I apologize. Oop. What?
He slides slow, bro, for the fucking staggering A, but yeah, it still hits somehow.
Apparently
The
Ryan
strats are
has to
definitely very low.
evacuate.
Excuse me?
Ryan had to evacuate from where he was.
Ryan Ziba?
Probably. I don't know whether Ryan that's known in the community.
Wait, bro.
He might be in like one of the wildfire areas.
No, he's streaming right now, brother.
Yeah, but is he on the stream?
Yeah, he's live right now. I don't know what he's in his room, so no, he's not evacuating from anything.
I don't know then. That's what they said in his
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! I know what they're talking about now.
What?
Oh, don't look at it, Dreamer. That's gross.
What?
You look
Okay.
at it. I'm not telling you what they're looking at.
I am not gonna look if it's.
He's not showing it, but it's in the background. And they're the people in the chat are seemingly just don't care. So.
You able to DM it to me? Like
yeah.
what it is? Not like some like show a picture, but just like describe it in DM.
Yeah, I'm tapping it to you.
Cause now you got me curious and shit. Oh, of course he is. Yeah. That's fucking. Alright. Got it sorted out.
Yeah, so that guy was saying, like, I had to evacuate from his stream, not... I don't think he lives in Canada even. I think he lives in, like, fucking, like, LA or something. So, not like there hasn't been fires in LA before, but... Oh,
Why
Anthony,
is
did
this...
you finish it?
Why is this one off on all of these?
Who knows?
That's crazy. Oh, it's on all of them too. Alright. 110.
So that's done?
Yeah, it's done.
Awesome.
We can do here. We can go 180 here. I'm gonna put it on the fucking bar so I don't have to fucking do this shit.
Again, don't forget, we're not gonna adhere to tempo anymore if we don't need to. I don't know how much the tempo really changes.
Spooky goes 110 here. Then it goes what up to? It went up to what 1?
It was 150 for the core testers.
Just do a rough like thing here. It doesn't need to be, you know, the best in the world. I'm just gonna do a rough one for now.
Okay.
And then it goes. This stays on 150, yeah.
Yeah, it should anyway. Or it might even just stay on 160, honestly. I really don't know.
Oh, it goes 160. Then we're going 160 on the core testers.
Well, I don't know, Jimmer. I don't see any
It goes
like
on
markers.
it's on one.
There.
It's 160 over here.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So yeah,
there's no
through all
markers.
this.
So see, that's my point, though, Jimmer. I'm thinking maybe we don't need to worry about the drastic tempo changes anymore, unless you
That's
really
what I said.
we should do that.
Well, here it's like a pretty sudden tempo change to 180. So it didn't really matter.
Yeah, I like how it sounds a lot.
Should probably do slow down the 180s or to 110 here.
Well, I just don't know, Jerome. I think we really have to keep it at 160 for the whole thing, man. I don't think it needs to be a major slowdown. I don't think we gotta put to 180, honestly.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I don't think we need the big tempo changes.
We'll just rough it out.
There's just like very few over there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll rough it out. We'll just... you know... I still think we should slow down to 110 over here, though.
Okay, but no, at least let's not jump to 180, okay?
Okay.
I don't see a point to doing that.
Yes, I got you.
Like, this sounds good at 160. We can slow down later, that's fine. I mean, I will break on that, but no, I feel like on here, yes. I'm gonna say 160.
I might have to change this color to something else, probably. Where even are we at?
We're at Spooky. Oh, you're at the Alpha one.
I didn't even get to hear it go down because it just suddenly teleported me. We love that. Why is it? Oh, I know why. Because I didn't even fucking put the 110 marker down yet. And it says 180, I think, so. I didn't even fucking type in the values right.
Is this your own pattern? Is this
yes,
a different one?
It didn't even change tempo. Excuse me? Why is it not changing? Excuse me?
Sort of have a good feeling that you should save Drimmer. Because I think your FL Studio is fucking with you now.
But you see this, right? It's like not...
Yeah, I don't know. It's like stuck at the top, yeah. Because you can move it forward and backward.
Why is it not... Okay. Now you want to work with
Bro,
me?
the curve is so fucking strong now, Dreamer. Actually, maybe that will work. I don't know.
36.89. Give me 1 second here. Said what? 36.89.
Yeah, 36.89.
Let me disable, like, get this maximum down a little bit so it looks a little better. Okay, one more time. What was it? 36 point what?
36.89.
81's close enough.
We sure it's at the full length, Dreamer? Because it feels like it's really...
It's
like, it just teleports down.
I fucking moved it by accident earlier. So. There we go. Unless you think I should put it on the ending of the spooky, so it at least kind of like, you know.
I think you have to put it right on the bar, or on the half bar anyway, like on our 1687 or 1688. Because right now it's like just starting literally in the middle of nothing.
No, because it. Okay, then at that point, I think I have to put it over here. I think I'd have to put it over there then, personally.
Okay. All right, that's still better because it just
Alright.
randomly started before.
Let's save one more time, and then we're gonna do a little break here.
Okay, we will.
A little something after we do something else real quick. So this, since it was man-made, we're gonna have to put it in like a red, very deep red.
How many more colors do we even have at this point, bro?
So we at what, blue?
No, blue is
so if it's like a bright color,
done, isn't it?
or not a bright color, if it's like a pure color, like
pure green, pure blue,
like,
pure red. Yeah, I get it.
Like, or like a combination of them. With full brightness, it's gonna be, if it's full brightness, it's the final colors. So if I could, so that yellow I have there is like the crash, but if I were to, so like red is like a I made it type of thing. Like the purple was always an I edited it type of thing.
Okay. Blue, isn't blue going to be there like when you're done, like slotting the rhythm in or whatever?
Yeah,
like,
blue's gonna be
blue's
gonna be done. I just have it marked a different color right now, so I actually know that I haven't done it.
Okay. But yeah, because I make sure it's like deep. Regular red is still. I am working on this, right?
But this is like pure red. The other one is not pure red.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, of course. It's like more red orange type
And
thing.
then
Oh, that's one you haven't used it really. Like a bright orange yet. That's not been used.
cyan is gonna be cyan is gonna be fucking the hidden and used, which I don't think there is any in this. Sure, I haven't checked, but I think I'm seeing when I click on the pattern, I think the whole thing is showing. So, and then yellow originally was ripped, but it's not ripped. I think if I had to rip something, it's gonna go orange. But I don't think I'm gonna have
that's
to
the
rip
thing. I
anything.
mentioned orange.
I don't think I'm gonna have to rip anything because the only reason I had to rip stuff before was because backings and leads were combined in the same pattern.
Yeah, again, that was like 2000, like early songs of his. But
Yeah.
nowadays, I imagine he works like one instrument or like maybe a couple of the same type of instrument in mind for this pattern.
Yeah.
And then drums is a different thing, bass is a different thing, rhythm is a different thing. That's how most people do it. That's like the obvious way, because then you can control what's layered better.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
be
we're
right
taking a
back.
break.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
He did not cover his camera at all.
Just gonna show Josh on screen for a second. For frame.
All right.
There. Alright, there. So it's got sushi here. It's Wednesday, the weekly sushi.
Nice.
We're just gonna chillax for a little bit here, and then I'm gonna play some monochrome.
Okay.
So I got this one again because this one's pretty good, and I got this. Which one do you think I should eat first? Probably
The
thinking the one
one
that's
on
by
the right.
itself. I
Yeah,
have no
yeah,
idea.
yeah, that one.
Okay.
So we're doing any more work on the streamer, or is it kind of going to become more like messing around with monochrome again for the rest of the stream?
Maybe we'll see what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back and just like check on my family though. All right. So,
All right.
Be 1 second.
I'm gonna stop watching that while I'm eating. I forgot some shit. South Africans? If that's not up there. going on? What is... Ads in a minute. What about? I do want to see how long this is now. 55 minutes. It's crazy. He really did clutch out. False. What? Oh. Wow.
We are back here.
Huh?
We are back here.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got done eating shit, so I'm just letting it rest a little bit because this is one of the few times I actually had to let my fucking food rest.
Alright. You know what I think you should do, Jimmer?
Huh?
Instead of trying to go for a lower miscount on Brown Chrome,
I
you should
am.
go
I
and
just need to.
No, I'm saying, instead of doing that, you should Tech FC it.
You think I should Tech FC it instead?
Yeah, I think you should work on that.
Okay, I'm going to go to Yarg then. Also, it is
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
it is 55 minutes long. Oh, pretty much 56.
So we're already about to be at the record here. I'm like, we still got plenty more.
Yes, the collab. Although I think we all already figured CNS would be longer than Souls 5.
I thought so, but it's good to like know for sure now at this point.
I gotta find Yarg here. Here, a second. Yarg. Yet another rhythm controller launcher. Sorry. Yeah, I'll update the launcher quick. What does it matter? What just happened?
I don't see nothing. I don't know. Hello?
Took a couple tries, but I got it to work.
Yay! Let's go, Nitro.
Yay!
We can see this. Hopefully, this will be released very soon. Then.
Yes, all I need to do is edit the video, put the charts into a zip file, pull it into Google.
You know what sucks?
Google
I just realized this too. I'm gonna have to fucking. I have to do it as a. I have to fucking export CNS twice.
For what reason again?
I have to export CNS twice.
Again, why?
MIDI for the fucking BPM.
Oh. That's way easier to
That's
do
way
MIDI
easier,
than freaking
yes,
audio.
but still, goddamn, bro. Getting
Because
that
all you
Yarg
can
off
look
at shall
for is-
sat last. I'm getting stable because who actually uses unstable version of Yarg?
Well, some people do. Like Pro Keys is in there.
Only Pro. Yeah, but that's only in the art.
Yeah, and
That's
also
not
like there's a new thing now for like lane shifts for like lower difficulties. Like There's plenty of reasons you might play a newer one, but you don't need any of that, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Google Drive.
Lane shifts, like the fucking.
The non-pro keystone like does the range shifts for like because you can't show the
I
whole
thought you were gonna
keyboard
say
at
like that
once.
one rhythm game I saw you playing in a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about, but like it like basically like only highlights certain frets for lower difficulties. Like and it makes it highlights them using something called range shifts to show the player that move their fingers. But the big problem on like easy and medium is like it's like pinned to like the lower frets or whatever, and like because of that, and it's like you really don't have a lot of like shit you can really do charting there. So the nice thing is with this feature you can turn it on, and you can chart more accurately, while keeping it like easy for like a new player to
I
like
do got a
be able
question
to move their hand with it.
for you, by the way. Why did Yarg get picked up here? That's different. There we go.
Be right back.
There we go. I have not played Yarg in a while here. I don't even know what this song is. Let me plug my guitars in.
It's one of the Zealous songs.
Give me a second here.
I'll have to make 2 profiles for each guitar. Or like 1 profile for each guitar, sorry. So 2 profiles.
Welcome to zero-dimensional space. There is.
Here's the weird thing. It's picking. It's it picked up on Moonscraper. That's why.
What?
It's picking it up as Moonscraper.
How is that possible? What?
I
Like
don't know.
your stream?
No, the fucking Yarg is picking it up as Moonscraper. Or OBS is picking up Yarg as Moonscraper. Sorry.
Oh.
Like profiles. I need to make another one.
You gotta make a second one for this second guitar right there.
I gotta do. Fuck. I need to fucking plug the other guitar in, I think.
Yeah, because you already have controller in the first one.
Oh. I guess this must actually be on keyboard. Yeah, this is on keyboard because last time I played it was on keyboard.
Oh, good, really?
Yeah. 5 for
23 total stars
5 for
earned, damn.
guitar.
You obviously played it so much.
Huh?
You obviously played it so much, you got 23 stars earned on the account.
Yeah, vary a lot. Yeah. Add new device. Oh, I need to hope it's the right one now.
Maybe you should have plugged this in. So it's in the red fret now?
Okay. Okay. So then this other
That's
one
like that.
is gonna be the other one. Five for guitar.
Oh, yeah, make sure your speed is there and everything's the same. All your colors.
Yeah. Which
Casual's the closest to Clone Hero.
Okay.
Just do casual. Like literally, it doesn't matter for us too much.
Yeah. Note themes.
You should have that already. Yeah, you already have something. You already have some.
Should I do it rectangular or circular?
You do circular because you'll know that better. Like it's
Okay.
way better if you play only Clone Hero. Yeah, keep it like that, or I guess you can keep change your color profile, but don't change your camera preset too much.
Calorie, note speed 5. 12. Oh my god.
12 is like really high actually for yours, by the way.
I don't know. I must have fucking thought it was fine.
Okay, we'll try it, but I don't know.
Okay, so wait a minute. Is it this what I think it is? I don't know. Settings.
You gotta scan them in first. You can just link
Songs.
your folder.
I had to. I forgot I changed. I have it on external now. That's why I didn't know. I
I was
love
wondering why
having
it was like playing only. I was wondering why it
the
was
amount
only
of
playing,
errors that are in this compared to Clone Hero.
You probably have duplicate songs turned off or something.
That's got to be what it is. I'm
I
not
would
too
turn
worried
off on
about
Clone
that.
Hero too, so I get a shit ton of errors on there.
I
Because
don't
I'm
really.
never gonna go and like clean out the duplicates. Like it's just.
No, I'm not either. I don't really care.
I basically got like 2 custom drives because one of them was missing a ton of shit. Like the first drive was missing a ton of shit, so I went and got Desert's Clone Hero drive, which have the missing songs.
Google Drive. And I'm gonna edit sample 3 video.
– 5,000 folders, guys. And now 5,000 songs. If this doesn't show you how many how organized my shit is, I don't know what does. Quite literally 600 folders, different 600 different folders.
There you go.
Practice. Had to probably use this guitar, I think. Yeah.
Monochrome too.
Yeah, it's from DCSM.
Oh, okay. That's 2018, so right after too.
Dreamer, but no, I wanted Dreamer. Oh.
It does Dreamer. It just Dreamer 2. It is separate.
Instrument, co-op guitar, ready. Instrument, bass.
And it saves after 1, by the way. You don't have to do it again after this. It'll just be bass expert.
Oh man.
Yeah, see, let's go.
And I don't have to do this over here, so that's good. The transparent background.
Yeah,
shit.
no. Yeah, it seems like it just works, yeah. Are you going on your recorder, by the way?
Cool.
You said what?
I'm going on your OBS.
What? Does it not look good, by the way?
Yeah, it looks pretty good, yeah.
Bro. That's one.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm glad I can use both guitars at the same time in the menu because oh
Mhm.
my gosh, it's so frustrating to try to reach up here for this green, or like have to only use up strum. Like, oh
That's
man.
that's probably a pain. Like someone who's a troll. You got a friend over who's like a bit of a troll in real life. It's just like fucking like keeps pressing everything when you're trying to play.
What sucks is that. Bro, what is going on right there? I swear I'm reaching it. Damn it. What was that, a -2 for? Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So what here? I guess I can explain what I'm doing while I'm going through this FC here. So looking at lead. Fuck. Looking at lead. Looking at bass. Looking at lead. Damn it! So I pretty much memorized like the ending part of it.
Yeah, that was the last part I used this on there.
Damn it.
We're changing the title, right?
Oh yeah, you should probably do that, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why I said you should have probably done that. There.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I didn't even mean to say that, dog.
No, it's fine. I don't care. I know you did.
What am I doing? -1. -1. God damn it. I like how the bass sounds. It's fucking.
Yeah, no, because I'm used to when you had sick and hello, bio.
Yes. It's the same. You come in like the same time every single like Tuesday, Wednesday. Ask me if I'm streaming. Yeah, I got you. My fucking hand starts slipping there. I blame that. Are the guitars like in frame good? By the way.
Yeah, the frets, right? Only things that matter.
I don't-
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna need the strum bars eventually, but I don't really care if those are in frame or not. I like how. Why does bass have so much more score? Potential.
6 seconds.
I know, but that's why I'm saying why.
Okay, it's like it's Jargon is a lot closer to rock than the little tricks and things under the hood.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
it is the Guitar Hero. So yeah, your argument is 6 seconds. Bass is usually
Oh, let's fucking go.
nice,
nice. Do you think I should make a document for this, or do you think I should just go one at a time?
Who cares about it, dude? I think just go one at a time. There's nothing like super
I could do both of these.
crazy compared to
I
other.
could do
Like,
this.
again,
I
Especially
could go all
considering
4 of these at the same time.
I don't know about that one, bro. Maybe just do Cal's versus A and B together, maybe at the most. Because Dark World is a lot.
I can FC Dark World is pretty consistent.
Really? Okay. I know
Yeah.
Brady changed these, but I thought Dark World was like easily missable on these. It's like you have to really make sure your hand is
Damn it. I just want to see what the fuck this is. Wait, I started missing because I looked over at OBS. I can definitely win. So, just a slight tap on the strum bar from a freaking Les Paul onto the Explorer and it's over.
Yeah.
I gotta try to prop the fucking Les Paul up this way. Maybe. I've FC'd this like I think twice on a freaking runs.
Yeah, I saw you at the
I FC'd it in the freaking.
Again, the way you played Nutra is like the way I saw somebody do it, they had like both decks. They like ate shit up as far as on the page. Because it's like left.
God damn it, bro.
Oh no, you missed the easy part. Yeah.
Of course. The problem is getting the hands in position afterwards. That's the main problem. I think you can see that though already.
Oh, God, yeah.
I feel like I had a second strap in case of this song, but if I don't FC by like August, I could have some cracked guitars.
I think it's probably okay.
They don't shit a lot of work in July.
That's what I'm saying, like, yeah, I think you got a big chance to get a lot of cards.
What'd I tell you?
Oh, okay, well, don't talk now, bro. Don't shit this here. I don't know, bro. I didn't think I know.
Bam! That's a whole fucking minute and a half section.
Yeah, exactly.
God
That's a long one.
damn.
That's a long one.
I'm trying to remember what is what here. I think I want to do the crawlers separately, but I could do mannequin Hercules skill. I think. Okay, crawler B is gonna be by itself, but I can do everything else. Excuse me. I did that. I really just did that. I really just did that. That was a -1.
It's alright, it's alright.
I hate when I frickin' I'm like not even looking at guitar right now at all. I don't know if
It doesn't change at all like that.
it's a little like shaky sometimes. I'm on yellow. Bam! Another one.
Nice. I'm just a little bit behind, so I was happy that when I didn't hear
Was
any.
it Crawler
no!
B?
Crawler B is one of the hard ones, right? With the trill.
I'm trying to think of.
Isn't
Dang! I'm already over here.
Half being played.
I think so. That's why I'm probably doing that. Turn something off. It's not this part. It's getting that trill change. Let me see exactly how. I've hit the transition.
Yeah, the beelines go away.
Oh. This is a... Yeah, I could do B to Dark Crawler B to Dark Beach C here.
Where's that fucking everything? Really rallied
Did I not fucking tap it? Right then, I guess that's what I did show this to Josh. He said this is definitely how the song can NFC.
Just do B2C. Just do B2C.
I want all of E. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's probably good.
No, dude, keep A because that's like transition on controller.
Yeah, the transition is gonna look better. Or that.
Yeah, exactly.
At least when you... Oh, it's because I'm mimicking my hands with each other. That's the problem I have now. See, I was also grinding this. I also started grinding this song. Oh, I don't know why this song is so fucking fun. What is this?
That's the part. That's the zigzag part.
I actually do want to put these together. That way I can put Jack's Mark. Forgivable A. Listen. Forgivable B is also added right now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they got lucky and again. We'll give it
15 seconds.
no 1 minute.
I hate it.
Wait, what?
Take this transition on this mic in the front. Like, what I missed there? Someone explain to me.
It is like one of the hardest sections. Alright.
Yeah, but it's like.
Oh, okay, what? That's like really nice.
Are you fucking joking me right now? I missed the fucking fretting with this diffuser slide. Definitely Rise from the Grave is gonna be
Literally here in I literally have never seen that mod. I just like the basic like PD guitars and all stuff. Like they sound like you know what I mean? But that one you use it like sounds like me too. There's not enough treble. There's not enough like treble in the guitars that's MIDI library. I like
Whoa! What is going on right now? My fucking fingers are like
It
popping.
sounds like similar to Basic Subtracting 2, but not quite.
I just felt like
that's 4.
pops in my fucking hand.
Well, it's probably like the weirdest 30 you gotta use for this section. Especially for that last part. That
My words right now.
Well, yeah, it's
Oh.
good. It's good. I like it. I like it.
Yo, Viking, I just saw. Oh my!
I'll be right back.
My hand is like popping.
Here, shake it. Just give him a shake. Shake him like jazz hands. Just like ragdoll hands, bro. Just like shake him like crazy.
Oh my gosh. Like my hand
Is
is
there
like numb.
pain?
I don't get it. I don't even work. Yellow is not supposed to tap. Hey! Like, I just felt a whole fucking pins and needles just go right through my fucking.
Make sure
These
you're not
three
like
things.
hitting your funny bone or anything, bro.
No, it's not my fucking funny bone. It's that awkward. definitely runs to the
Oh.
solo is going to be a counter. Right? We can all agree Jack's March is solo section, right?
Yeah, that's like the whole solo thing.
Jack's
Maybe
March.
you could just say Jack's Mark though.
I would
What's
say
Unforgivable A? I don't know about that one, bro. That's Unforgivable is probably like one of the hard sections.
White literally already has it down.
Oh damn.
Like,
No, I would get pissed like trying to put both of them together personally.
I mean, I'll do a 8 run and if I get like at least they're transitional a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know Unforgivable B is by itself, by default. I'm just hoping I don't need to run past the solo counter. And I don't know what it would do runs past before that. That's really crazy. It's at least a -2. Damn it, another -2, I think. That's crazy. -2, but in the other direction now.
Oh yeah.
I should be able to do Unforgivable to wake me up. Unforgivable B to if I FC Unforgivable B, I should. Only probably.
Yeah, this is that.
I need to be able to do that. That or I can spam scripts to these are actually kind of perfect for indicators on each other. I just seen this now.
Well, yeah, they both move.
They both have chords.
Yeah.
They both move the same way, and they both are chords exactly at the same time. So I might be able to actually. They're orange at the same time. At least on the second part of this. FC'd it not looking over there, but it was not clean either. Who cares? You know, as long as I'm trying to keep it relevant. Right?
Yeah.
better to do it look on the person that's hard. Or look on base. Than it is to look on the hard. So I have FC both looking at base now. So it's just a matter of just seeing both at the same time. Powerful speed. I could just say I had to do this. To be fair, saying you have to do something so you can keep rhythm, because that is kind of what I'm doing. I am keeping rhythm.
I'd say at least on base, really just like tap blue all the I think I actually have to do this by itself because I have no idea. I need to know. 156.
definitely figuring it out. Why am I on the wrong thread every time? That felt really good, but I'm shit missing the outro. So it was 14. It's probably like that was really good. -7. That's really good. It's just a matter of time. Kind of slow us down. I'll let it slow down.
I feel like left and right on D-pad.
I don't have a D-pad on me. Let's go to the left here.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, what am I doing? almost FC'd the fucking guitar chart there.
Sorry,
Okay.
let's go.
That's another -4. That was like -2 across the board. The problem is when I restart, I gotta access it. Now I have seen the basement.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is definitely about hospital.
Hopefully
now.
this is coming soon.
Did it again. -2. Fuck. I said I'm stupid because I got the definitely the transition. Problem. Now,
Yeah, of course, yeah.
well, if I was on the right side, that'd be great. That was fucking horrible. What if I just do this? What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm very proud of what's happening. Oh, so close.
That was sad. That's a -1. That was a -1.
But it is really close.
It's gonna be another -1. happened? It'd be better. Years ago. It was crazy because I didn't even do the idea. If I fucking miss, that minus one is fucking sad. What am I doing? I know I'm not doing the Bro, why am I over there? What if I dig, like, so sad on this fucking
Usually I'm right
No!
Oh shit.
It was the last fucking cycle too, bro. fucking did that?
Oh no, dude. Sorry, man. You're gonna get it any minute now. It's fine.
I just got the worst shitness possible on this section. The problem is the transition on bass now, not guitar.
Yeah, it's weird.
am I doing, bro? No! After -1, after -1! Why are you on this? I like how I stop pressing yellow on the one I have to press yellow on. No! Why are you pressing the yellow button? Hey, add it in a minute. Again with the yellow button at the one spot where I keep not pressing it for no reason. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? my gosh. Oh man. Outro by itself. I'm not too worried about that.
Alright, Jeremy, sorry for getting me off.
I got it. I got it.
Alright, you're on the outro now? Sick, dude. Let's go. You said it's gonna be there one day.
What am I doing? Also, this is fast for Yarg, by the way.
Well, like 12 on Yarg is a lot faster than 12 here as well.
It looks insane speed. Or,
Alright.
not what I'm saying.
Well, like you can understand, you can comprehend it.
Yeah.
It's not too fast. Still freaking live. That's kind of crazy. By the way.
Who is? Josh?
Josh. Yeah.
He's been getting going live for a lot. Long
Okay.
time. Recently. There we go, that's fine. I don't care if I let go. I just gotta memorize these guys.
Yeah, fair enough.
Outro A's sustains are a lot better than outro B's. I knew that chord. It's just. Bro, what the fuck is my hand doing? I'm getting pops in my hand like there's no tomorrow. What's your no. Bro, what is going on with my hand though? Like, ugh.
You can figure it out. You can figure it out after this last section is done.
Okay. Bro, I knew the chord. Why am I on this? Quite literally know every chord after that, and I keep missing. Why am I doing that? I'm forgetting bullshit now. Yeah, that's it right there. I know every single chord after this.
Super, let's go.
Yay! There's the Tech FC.
Tech FC.
First ever Tech FC. First ever Tech FC. First ever Tech FC.
There we go.
Where are you at, Nitro, on your video?
I'm at a section where I want to make an effect.
Ah.
So I'm going to capture this window. And pull up Krita.
That's in a minute and a half long section too. That's crazy. Actually. I didn't
I
realize.
know. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 part Tech. Is it actually like the same, or is it just like really, really close to the same engine? Casual.
Like Cloner, it's similar. It's very they're similar in terms of like looseness. Yeah. Like I'm not sure what the default is. Like if there's like no ghost enabled, or if it's just like
The default
if I
has no
want to
ghost
tricks, I
enabled.
really don't know. It does?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so casual doesn't, so that makes it more similar. And like generally, like in that I actually argue it's sometimes even easier to clone here when it comes to like fast shit, because on like a target mine, for example, it like really like it's like input based, not frame based, so like
Yeah.
fucking I'm a lot more consistent like quad zigs, like which I can never hit in Clone Hero. I'm actually decent at on Yarg, like things like that. But again, that doesn't really mean much at all for what you're doing.
Yeah, the fucking the input
Like
based
this whole thing could have the whole thing could have been done on Clone Hero is my point.
Yeah,
like this
yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing, the same methods, yeah. You're doing it on here solely because it's easier to you can actually take
I can actually do it, yeah. But yeah,
let's go.
first ever, and it took
I think you
hour.
really should like. I don't know what videos got set up to remember. I feel like you really should put this out like sooner rather than later, because this is like this is like a new thing, bro. You know what I mean? Like no one. I don't even like really tried this properly at all before, apart from like random runs, pretty much.
Yeah.
I've seen online.
Only random ones I've seen were like a 91 though.
Yeah, and like there was one from a general guy who made like those like who like started like the whole mechanical fret trend or whatever. He tried it one time as well. He got like a 90, like an 88 or something.
Probably the same
But
person.
again, he did it like with an X shape with his guitars, not the way you do it. Oh. Chat was cleared by moderator. Oh, Parker's. Are you serious? Fucking Parker's a mod here too.
No,
Okay.
it's just
Yeah, custom narrated to say W Parker. I get it.
yeah. Every single person said it too.
Again, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about at all. Like nothing.
I don't care, bro. I got.
Yeah, no, I've been
yeah,
fucking.
no, I get what you're saying, but whoo. I'm glad I got that fucking this tech done. This is probably that's crazy first. This is to actually get a first ever on an Exile thing is crazy.
Well, yeah, because no one like again the double guitar thing. It was made during like the brief guitar double guitar thing in like 2018, right? People really haven't explored it too much further. I remember again, people briefly talked about like you know, like if someone like just bothered down with it, they could do it, you know. And now here we are. That shit is
Fucking
low on battery.
Unforgiving is something where if I actually go for this FC, I need to fucking get Unforgiving to be consistent before I even attempt to even try to do FC runs.
Yeah, and get the outro just melded into your brain, like literally printed onto your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so long and like it's like kind of weirdly difficult because you like, gotta really make sure you don't just like fuck up a chord easily or something on the bass.
Okay, so one second. I think that's it. Let's see here. If I can do this with my eyes closed. I got it.
Well, this awful chart again.
Did I get it?
Get what?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, sorry, I see you're trying
So
to
then, they should be printed in my brain. But I think if I do go start doing FCs, I think a good idea is to make sure I have it in my brain before I do the runs every single time. And then the outro is very easy. It's that.
Yeah, outro isn't bad because it's got the repeating pattern in the guitar, so you can really focus on the chords there. But then afterwards, just like both patterns are completely different stuff.
The chords that I need to learn are out. It's either I imprint the chords on bass, which I think would be an easier option, or I imprint the chords. No, it'd be an easier option for me to do it on bass because on guitar there's just random fret changes that aren't chords, and they're more often. Or like you'll see. Like you'll see, it's more often. You know, you see.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it happens a lot more often than Does that sound weird though?
I will say once I get here, if I or if I get past the chord that goes like this, the green, red, blue chord. If I get past that, or I guess I should specifically say if I get past the green, yellow, orange chord, that's when I should be good. Because from there it's shift green up to red, shift yellow up to blue, shift red up to yellow.
Well, yeah, like the
shift
lead's
everything
very
down.
obvious there. The
Yeah.
lead's very obvious of what happens. It's just descending over and over again.
Man, this fucking section. Real talk, do you know how many times I missed the note before the orange note on the fucking guitar chart, bro? Oh my gosh.
Well, I often look, honestly, I was usually more to bass, but I imagine quite a bit because you were trying to prepare for the transition and you missed the chord before it or whatever.
I would forget to fucking tap yellow or fret yellow and start pissing me off. If it isn't obvious already, when I say fret, I'm talking about guitar, and when I say tap, I'm talking about bass because of how I'm doing it.
Yeah. Okay. I see. Because that's how that's how your hands usually work. Mm-hmm.
I think I don't want to go for miscount right now.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think you should. You already got a major thing done.
I upload that to YouTube. That's gonna get good views.
Yeah, that's why I think you should work. You should try and get it sooner rather than later.
Oh, I'm gonna edit that after stream. Don't worry. That's why. But here's the thing. Now, do you want to play some Roblox, Abby, or no?
Yeah, we can play a bit. Yeah, sure.
Where do you want to go? Because I'm still working on some Zone 2 towers. If you want to do Zone 2.
Okay.
But that's up to you.
Yeah, we can go there. I'll try the next one. I haven't I looked at the next one at all yet. So.
Bro, I fucking pissed off because I got to the fucking last floor outside, and I fucking inside.
The last floor outside. And Drew was again.
The wire from my mouse is stuck on top of. Is it on top of, or what is going on here? It's wrapped around something on one of the something inside one of the wheels on my freaking chair.
Okay, so how about this, Drew? How about you unplug it and put as least stress as possible, and then start fucking around with it?
My
Holy
mouse...
moly, bro!
No.
Yeah, I turn off your stream like as that happens. Sorry.
Literally, look. It's going around the axle of my fucking fucking.
Well, you just probably rolled on it a little too long.
That's all I did. The wheels are takeoffable. I'm sure you probably figured that out already, though.
Yeah, I could tell because you were just holding it in your hand.
I didn't know Dramatic Carlo had a Wega Wobo section in it.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. It was based on Grind's Jared had done circa 2022. He almost just FC like that's like the hardest part of the song. I almost just got it there.
Ah, he got right to the robot part.
Yeah, literally.
That's what that's called, right? The robot part.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is the robot part. Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you told me if you liked Special or not.
That's what it's called, Special?
Yeah, the fucking hidden track.
No, it's a little bit much, Drew. But again, it's probably because I just haven't heard it a billion times, like all the fucking other songs of Cherry Bomb at this point. Well, at least most of them. Yeah. So maybe that's why.
I don't know. I heard it.
It definitely hypes you up, but I don't know.
I heard it.
It's
I heard it. And I liked it. I heard it. I liked it first time I heard it.
Okay.
Maybe
actually there is that bass, the part where the bass drops, where it says "boy," is really good. Actually, that's that is really good.
The part at 106 is the craziest fucking part, bro. Where the
he's
beat drops,
spitting the lyrics out at that point. Spitting.
No, where the beat drops.
Yeah, I know. It just comes back on the the second offbeat or something like that. I don't even know. Well, that's a big deal. Again, you really should try and put that out soon, Jeremy.
No, I will
know
put
you
it
have
out.
probably
I'll put it
Tower-
out.
I-
I'll try to get it out by tomorrow.
All right. I know you probably have Tower videos, but still, like that one's a good
I
one.
actually
A
don't.
good one.
I'm caught up on everything except I still need to make that Exarlord video, where I made a bunch of the small selection or the small song FCs.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Let me bring some shit back here. I didn't change category yet, but whatever. Cat.
I changed it to Yard. Don't worry.
No. To Roblox.
Okay.
Also, I don't know why you said monochrome double guitar tech. It could just say monochrome.
Well, because monochrome tech FC, it's like a random person like coming by it might sound a little bit lame. Like, why you that bad? You're going for a monochrome tech FC?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Because like by itself, one of the easy songs, you know.
So it's tier 4 by itself, is what it says. Or not tier 4, grade 4. But you know, who cares about the
Yeah, again, that's like easier than Flames even.
Flames is a grade 6, isn't it?
Yeah, so it is.
Or did they switch to exponential? Because I know if they switch to exponential, it becomes grade 12.
I pretty much remember like when, because Friff made like a big video about it, like when it was the grades, and it was like up to like 20 was like considered like the hardest FC ever. Yeah,
Now we're at what, 22?
Yeah, probably something like that. I think like Call of the Embassy is like a 24 or something crazy.
Yeah, but Jared hit. I think Flames 200 was the 22. Also, I'm lagging so hard, my inputs are like a whole minute behind.
Speaking of inputs in the game generally, I did not get a link from you.
Yeah, because I'm still in the freaking menu.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Like, my inputs are a whole minute behind. Roblox is taking that long to register that I'm pressing shit. Bro, it's not. I need to turn my graphics quality down right now. Like, the menu screen is lagging on full graphics. Bro, I clicked on settings 5 times!
Oh wait, Roblox needs to start, bro? I don't know if we're starting.
Okay, can you change it to end?
Yeah.
Bro, I have pressed settings 5 times! What is going on? Just go to some random scene for now, bro. Oh my goodness.
Go to like force it to quit or whatever, and then go to a easier on your graphics.
Come on,
world and then turn it
go, come on. I'm clicking 0. No, like, I'm right there. I'm literally right there. Oh! Oh my god, finally. Finally.
Okay, Joshua, you're leaving me.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
What happened?
I said, Joshua, you're leaving me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick before I do anything.
Okay. Well, I'll be joining right this moment. Hold on.
Discordant.
Noises, yeah. That's a bot.
Okay.
There we go. Oh my gosh, bro, I jumped. Somebody's deceivingly long jumps in this one. We'll see what I do here. Oh my gosh. I'm happy that you can like be at the 3rd floor pretty much without any, like, with a pretty big fucking safety net on this one, which is actually nice. Although this is even marker, I thought it made it higher than this.
Alright, I'm back. I quite literally think I have a pinched nerve right now.
Oh shit,
Or something, like something wrong with something in my fucking hand. Because of that one fucking section.
Were you like checking that shit to make sure?
No, it's just still it still pops every once in a while. No. Unmuted the junk. Unmuted the bot.
That's fine.
Alright.
It's more for me. I'm fine just using it for myself.
No, I said
I'm in Troublesome Adventures again, by the way.
Yeah, you
I'm currently, I think, on my record right now, actually, already.
I think you are.
The good news is that after, you know, floor 3 is like a pretty big safety net for you. But you can fall if you like.
So that's gonna be your first difficult challenge tower, by the way.
Oh, you think? Oh,
No, I
it
know.
actually is.
If you beat it, it's gonna be your first. Why am I having so much little less lag now that I'm? It's probably because it's not saving to my hard drive. That actually would explain that. Why I'm all of a sudden getting less lag. Right? Because it takes a lot.
Well, what do you mean? Like you're?
I was
saving your
losing like
hard
10
drive?
to 10 to 30 FPS at any given time. Which, when you're at 60 FPS, is a lot of FPS.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of any FPS to be honest.
Not at like
Especially
4,000.
at. Oh.
Damn! I just accidentally did a skip.
Oh, cool. Sorry, 1 second. I need to flip this up here. I should not do what I did last time, like fall off the edge there because I'm a dummy.
I've got, like I said, I've gotten pretty far in this tower, so I know a good bit of the tower I'm in right now. Oh, well, I know the tower, but I'm gonna fall stupidly right there. Because why wouldn't I, right?
This door.
I genuinely don't think that was supposed to be a skip I was supposed to be able to do. But you know what? I'll take it, you know?
Yeah, as long as you fall again behind it.
So what it is you're going onto a platform that goes all the way to the bottom, so.
Oh my god, that's trippy. Fuck, man.
I didn't even fall on like the second floor. I was still on the first floor, I think, when I fell. The first
I
floor of this
literally-
tower
that's
is
stupid.
very, like the first couple floors on this tower are very convoluted, I think is the word.
Alright.
It's probably not the word, but you know, everybody
It's very messy.
not like messy per se, but it's definitely 8th floor, you know.
Yeah, these are all floors, in fact. Remember? Oh, come on, dude.
It's okay. How about it's 8th floor of all time?
Yes. It is.
It's not like the worst floor of all time. I can tell you what floor that is.
Yeah.
Floor 9 of Deep Darkness.
Oh
Completely
my
forgot the
gosh,
jump
bro. I
sequence
really
there.
don't like the boost you get on this video. That actually screws you up. I just really do this without any falling at all. That'd be nice.
For the second there, the song that the music bot was playing sounded like my FL Studio when I'm trying to do anything in coalescence and segmentation.
Oh, really?
Like all like fuzzy. But I think that was on purpose with the song.
Yes, definitely.
I finished the edit that I was doing.
Nice.
You finished the edit? Let's go.
The effects that I was working on.
Oh, the effect. Okay.
I'm not near finished editing this thing yet.
Alright.
Ooh.
Does Zach told you anything more about Samir, by the way? Or is that still, like, on him to figure out?
It's still on me to figure out.
Wow.
Until
Wow.
I finish
Just a random fall.
Okay.
what I'm gonna do before sending it to him. I kind of have like this schedule going on. I'm gonna finish this first.
It's crazy because I still have yet to be able to even put in what I need to put in.
I know I'm working on getting there.
I know, I got you. Bro, why does it lag when I jump? So that when I release jump, it's the same frame.
But yeah, we're just gonna get back that last half of the beat.
One moment here. Okay, I'm in a safe spot. I'm ready. Nice.
Okay, I have someone waiting for me to call. I'll touch base later.
Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck. Whatever, I didn't follow it. Keep forgetting that I literally had to let it take me up there.
Alright, let's see if it lags in the middle of a frame. If it lags on the frame, I press jump. Quite literally, like, the worst thing ever is when it does that. You jumped, but you jumped on, like, a lag frame.
Yeah, and it like doesn't, you don't even know what's happening for a minute. Bro, oh my god,
And
dude.
now all of a sudden you're falling because you quote
Really
unquote didn't jump, yet you have proof that you jumped.
Apparently, I'm like, I literally had a freaking blanket there, and I still fell on the bottom. Because so much of it was on the edge, so it didn't even matter.
That time I maybe didn't jump. Still, that was some bullshit.
Oh my god.
crazy
dude.
'cause
I really.
If I was,
There's too many outside sections on this freaking
if
tower.
I was, you know, able to not fall stupidly, right? I would have been. If I, you know, it registers my jumps, I would have been like on floor like 7 already.
This is the one you fell at the very end, right?
Yes. That like earlier today.
Okay. Oh, I overjumped the freaking red beacon thing.
Alright, third time I'm here.
Hoping this gets just less tedious. Since I would like that, because this just feels like really tedious to start. It's not like that hard, really. I just need to like get it in my bones. This tower.
Have you checked out that challenging tower yet?
Do you mean intense? No.
What
kind of.
intense?
I thought you said there was like a really easy intense tower.
I said a
like
really
the easiest
challenging
intense tower. Oh, challenging. Okay, my bad.
Was it
no,
an
that's
intense
Ring
tower
1,
you
right?
went to?
No, I didn't go to intense tower either. I didn't go to any tower.
Okay.
But I probably would have ended one intense actually if I had, because I didn't know. Oh my god, dude, I wasn't over the... Oh, dude, I gotta keep... There's just too much outside stuff again.
What the fuck was that?
It's annoying.
This lag is like run-ending lag.
Oh my mouse slipping.
Alright, if I am not stupid from here, I should get far.
Rush that jump. I'm realizing I'm pretty sure the shoes I'm wearing literally have barcodes on the bottom of them.
What?
I'm pretty sure the shoes I'm wearing on my avatar literally have like barcodes on the end of them.
That's crazy.
Or on the bottom of them. They look like barcodes. Like, what else could they be? Yeah, they're like uneven lines, bro.
That definitely sounds like a barcode.
Oh, come on, man. I literally don't know why I'm missing
Yay,
that.
floor like 4 or something. That was probably the best time possible for that jump that I just did. Alright, jump on the Owu. Little giant lag spike when I jump. I'm back inside pretty much. Ooh. Alright, back inside. Boom.
Oh, no way.
I still find it crazy that Jared tried arguing with me that robotic buildup was not in Souls 5 Extended.
Yes, you made it. I think you
Bro,
would. I think you would know.
Why did I fall right now? Right now, I jumped. Oh my goodness.
How early
Another
did
thing
you
where
jump?
I jumped in a lag frame. Again.
Except this time it just didn't. This time it actually didn't.
No, it didn't jump the
Jump
last
you.
lag frame I jumped in.
Oh wait, yeah, that's what you're saying. You're saying, oh, It says I didn't jump, even though I most certainly did. You said that before. What am I thinking?
Like, I quite literally have an input viewer on. And you're gonna tell me I didn't jump. Oh, okay, now I'm just a fucking dumbass.
No, it glitched me off, dude. What? Oh, this is this way, yeah.
Why'd you look at that? I
Actually
restart the
insane.
tower and all of a sudden I have 5 times the FPS I had before. It's crazy. This first floor is so fucking just boring. It's crazy what sometimes the physics lets you get away with in Roblox.
And Roblox, oh yeah, definitely. Like literally, it's just like
Like on
again in
tightropes and
speedrun.
shit.
In speedrun, I used to just be able to walk up like the slimmest slope of all friggin' time because physics just like say that anytime there's even a slight curve, you should be able to jump up it. It's like really funny. But like steepness does not matter in Roblox, and so it's really interesting that way actually. Also, it's a miracle I didn't just follow my death again there.
I was specifically talking about tightropes.
Okay. But I'm saying generally, it's just weird.
Yeah.
But again, it's the fun, you know? We just gotta hope that one day Roblox doesn't decide to like make a massive physics that will
Every time they do, they get so much backlash that they have to revert it anyway.
Yeah, okay. Good to good.
Specifically
That's
because
good.
of the obby community.
Yeah, because it's like, how many towers will be broken if like
Literally
they
all
fucking
of them.
change?
They one
change,
time
like-
accidentally changed physics. It was proven it was accidental, right? And it broke almost every single soul crushing tower because they have lodges. Most of them have lodges in them, which
Oh,
became
God.
broken. I don't know how I just saved myself, but I did.
That's how I was just now before. Like I accidentally forgot to jump somewhere, and
I
had
didn't
to be
forget
at the
to
ledge.
jump. I think I
exact
just
le-
jumped in like the exact like a
I
wrong.
did. Well, I
area.
did. All right, I did. And I happened to like go right back on the ledge that literally brought me to that spot. So I was like, okay, good. Because if not, I was going right to the bottom again.
Oh my. I jumped? Okay. It was one of those things where it was a jump on a ladder, so. Or not a ladder, a truss.
Oh, great.
So if
Alright.
it was pretty much a.
Hope to God you don't
It didn't
fall.
jump again, but it. Look at that one, I fell.
Bro, okay, I really, really dislike this is all fucking outside. No, dude, I literally did the same thing again. What am I doing? Dude, I immediately have to restart because I messed up the first jump on the outside bit. Like, what? How much more outside shit is there? I need to see. Because I really am sick and tired of these outside sections just being way too long, bro. And so tedious. Like, why do we have to have a jump boost there? The jump boost makes everything... I'd be fine if there wasn't a jump boost, legit. I just don't know how the game feels with it on. Okay, seemingly that's it. I hope it is, because literally, screw that. Screw all that.
Yeah, back with 4-4 pretty much.
Oh my god, dude. I want to
Oh my
rage too
gosh,
much.
I
man.
lagged
I
and
just
scared the
don't know
shit
what the
out of
problem
me.
is. Okay, yeah, that's it. After the fucking outside section, that's it.
That's it of the entire tower?
No, of the outside stuff in the
Oh.
tower. I like fell again, like, and I had to restart because I just don't know what like how far to actually jump. Whatever. I just really do not like this first floor. It's just a pain.
The first floor is the very defining floor of a tower.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, it's kind of like that makes sense, especially with the one I'm playing. It just feels like it's just a little tedious enough that it's just annoying whenever I have to play it again. It's not really that hard. It's just like
Yeah. Alright, I'm back on the first outside section pretty much. Alright, I'm back there.
all right. What am I doing here?
Josh is playing only up now?
That's a sign for you to try it one day.
I got my version of only up.
You did actually get it. Okay.
No, I got my version of only up. And you do
What
too,
is
because
it?
we're playing it right now.
But only up is like interesting because it's like the physics are so broken that like it's a kind of interesting like challenge, you know?
I guess, but this is also kind of... I mean, sure, these physics are more refined, but they're still also kind of broken, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, bro. It's truly like there's a lot of ways you can also like kind of get around like falling too if you just like know how to save yourself.
Bro, that
Or
was
does it
such a
make it
big
fucking
lag
easy?
spike. I swear, I was stuck in the same spot for like a whole like 0.2 of a second.
Second.
Like I quite literally froze, visibly. I forget what to do from here.
He's been again. Josh is. Oh my god. Okay. All right. I didn't fall to the bottom. Thank God. Josh has like been streaming like almost like pretty much the same length that you have, actually. So I'm surprised he's still going.
I went live just before he did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Ooh, I could not see where if I was landing that jump or not.
Oh, I'm itchy. Actually, I'm itching my nose here, bro.
Oh my word! Bro, what is these? I'm not lagging when I jump, but I'm lagging in the middle of my jump. What was that fall? Oh my gosh! I have to go to this fucking floor again. It's fucking great. I love that. I don't, but you know.
Holy moly, I almost I barely got that part of the tower here. Come on. Yeah, at this point, like, I'm chill now until
I'm
that
on the
damn outside part again.
Again, bro. This is the third time I've done it this run.
Do you like lags more when you're like the closer to the top of the tower?
I think
Come
so.
on, dude. This has gotta happen, man.
I know there's a floor with like a lot of client objects, so somewhere in here. I just forget what floor it is.
Guys, use my full. Okay, there we go.
Guys, we have to use lock shift.
Lock shift.
If you don't get that, I don't blame you.
No, I just thought you were being like funny.
So there's a person named
You're like
Neko Kitten.
Yeah. Okay.
He is a Frith master. Let's put it that way. If you know what that means.
Maybe. Yeah.
I said
sorry,
Frith master.
Oh.
He was playing
Okay.
this game once and he goes, guys, I think we need to use the lock shift. What was that?
Yeah, lock shift. Okay, we're past the last outside portion. And how many floors am I up? Still
And
only, I think,
people
up, like,
still make fun of him for that, him, her, they, them, I don't know anymore. No one does. But
Okay, fourth floor still.
everyone makes fun of them for that even today.
Well, it is kind of a dumb thing to say.
Guys, we have to use the lock shift. Also, that's a crazy new term, by the way. Frith master.
Yeah, what was that from, bro?
I just randomly said it. If you know what that means, that's crazy.
Well, I've heard of the term Rift Master before. Sorry, well, I need to really throw this up here. This is like a new record for me. I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, come on. What in the hell do I do here? This shit's useless, bro.
What is?
Oh, I gotta put the brick in here, I guess. That's probably what it is.
Woo! Alright.
Oh my god, dude. Why in the hell did it do that? Okay, I just thought it'd fall off. And now I can't get it in. Are you serious? Okay, that can't be it. There's gonna be a different way to get in there.
What was that?
Okay, so it doesn't mean like actually do anything, does it? No. What does it do? Do I gotta get a brick in here? I like, cannot tell. I guess I have to. Nothing else makes sense, so.
Alright.
It's like so stupid
I'm
though.
past like a bunch of conveyors now. Over the shoulder camera angle. Me who's playing Roblox with the over the shoulder. Me and Viking playing Roblox with an over the shoulder camera angle.
I didn't even know those other camera angles to fucking use. True,
Shift lock.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shift lock is 100%
Wait,
over the shoulder.
Yeah, I use shift lock though. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's 100% over the shoulder because it's like above the shoulder.
Oh, yes, there. Now I can get this damn ladder. Let's go. Okay, this is like a conveyor section. This ain't that bad. You just gotta be smart.
I just had to do
It's
the
like-
conveyor section myself.
Yeah, I like this. It's at least like simpler, or not maybe not simpler, not per se, but like it's.
Okay. It's very over dramatic when I just said okay there, by the way. Alright. I'm on another outside section now.
This is just ice. I see. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, don't be stupid now. This is fucking ice. Okay, it's scaring me. It's scaring me a lot. It's okay.
No, 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 no! Can I even save this? Just save it somewhat. Damn it.
Okay, okay. Here we go.
I just had a bullshit fall.
Oh no. How far?
Back to the first outside section.
You're outside? Holy, you're lucky.
It was like bullshit because it was like something that shouldn't have even happened in the first place.
Yeah.
There's like 3 outside sections and they all overlap.
Oh,
Somewhat.
no, why is it stuck here? Why is it drifting? Oh my god, this is such a pain, man. If I like make one more move, I literally will fall off the fucking edge too. Frick, I hate you so fucking much. Why are you stuck right there? I don't think actually this stuck. This is like really bad right here, actually. And it's okay. Fucking forget it. This shit's like falling off the edge now. Yeah. Well, we're doing this now. It's fine until like right there. And it's just a pain. Maybe I'm not doing it fast enough too. That's actually kind of possible. God, dude, I fell to the bottom. I literally clicked one. Dude. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I like was terrified of that the whole time happening, and it did. I should just spawn a new brick at that point. Like, there's literally no reason to do that anymore.
I don't know why you
Or to
didn't
that
just
system.
spawn a new brick. You were at the part where you were pushing like a bunch of boxes.
Yeah, over this icy path, and it was not cooperating with me, so I just like got impatient and just tried to jump like to the back. But like, I didn't really get that impatient though. I was like clicking it very slowly, but then around it just went off the edge. It's like, holy moly. Unfortunately, I'm learning that this like safety net that I thought was a thing is like literally does like absolutely nothing. It doesn't even cover the edges.
Damn.
And I think that's where everything is. It seems like. It feels like it's baiting you.
There. I really do not like some of these jumps I have, bro, and I.
Yeah, at least I'm like right back up to like the third floor almost already.
Oh my. Oh gosh. I'm back on the second outside section.
Alright.
Back inside. Okay, those 4 outside sections. I forgot about this third one here, which is right after the second one.
Shit. Been a little too long there, but we're okay.
What the fuck was that? Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh no. Dude, this is unbelievable. I don't even know how I felt at that, I'm not even kidding you.
I don't either,
That was
bro.
the last bit before the, that was the last bit before the, where I would have hopefully not fallen up to the,
I
like,
just
the
had a
part where I was just
stupid
up for.
fall myself.
Where?
Like last, like couple, like last, like not the last jump of the outside section, but like one of the last jumps.
Oh no, yeah, sorry Jim, where are you at now?
First outside.
Okay, you fell back
Like
down.
I said, like
first
they
and then
overlap
up.
with each other like everywhere.
Good, 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 good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to just drop back down again. Because, but yeah. There we go. I don't even know how that happened. That was crazy. Like the wind blew me somewhere. And there's no wind in this fucking game. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we're back to this freaking easy part again. Now we gotta... Okay, I'm definitely at the very least getting more consistent at the intro now. Which didn't feel possible at one point, so that's something. I didn't see my time on that. I didn't fall at least, but I was like really close.
The thing I don't like is that some of the jumps in these games, or in these towers, like, do not look possible at all.
Yeah, no. Do I like just film? I'm like really just sick of this, man. I'm actually so bored. I'm not leaving yet, but I think I'm just gonna spectate you for now.
Alright.
I'm just like doing fuck all right now, literally. I'm basically just like falling like every time when I get to the third floor. It's already like, oh my god, it's fucking 2:30 in the morning, man.
Second outside. I don't even care, bro. Alright, I'm in stream. I can't.
Yeah, it's like too like tedious as well, right?
It's the fact that I should have beaten this first. I should have beaten this earlier today. Like, quite literally. Like, let me turn on my graphics quality, up my graphics quality all the way, just so I can like see where I was yesterday or this morning. It's crazy because I can't even see it there.
Yeah, it doesn't let me. Yeah, I'm trying to. It doesn't let me. I can see it to the 4th floor. That's it.
I don't even remember what it was, but it was on the last outside session. I'm ending the stream here. We got some crazy stuff done to the stream, thankfully.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
I just can't. This tower right now. For no reason.
Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna, since I forgot like the super shift on 10 minutes, I think I'll just spend like 4 minutes trying to show why the fuck not, honestly.
Okay.
Just see if I can, like, maybe get back up to where I was, but... Because again, now I have a time limit, you know? Which isn't good.
But
It doesn't feel like it's just gonna keep going forever. And then I'm probably hopping out for the night.
Yeah, I'm hopping off the stream now, so... I'll see you
Alright.
guys in the next stream on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. And peace out. Monochrome extended tag, or not Monochrome tag of scene should be out later. Just tonight, so. Or not, should be out tomorrow. Alright, well, not tomorrow. 4 p.m. There we go. Hey. Can I fucking... I need to stream now. Alright, bye, chat.
Alright.